Hello everybody, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. My name is MisterRadon. Thank you for joining me today. X-Keeper, congratulations on your first. Dan Highland, congratulations on your first. Trachea, congratulations on your first. Earn, congratulations on your first. Arc Nova, congratulations on your first. Space Hopper Copter, congratulations on your first. John Matrix, congratulations on your first. Hello as well to Dark Rift and Al Pennington and Glace Gwyneth and Full of Lizards and Lurkers. Greetings, everybody. How's it going? How have you been? What's new? Tell me the news. Hello, Elfbutt. Nice. That's all pretty good news, I think. I think that's all good news. Hello. 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 I took yesterday off from streaming, and I've been mostly just chilling. I did get some back-end work done on the stream. I set up a new sponsorship, you know, so we got that going on. What else? Played a lot of solitaire, watched a lot of streamers. I think that's about it, really. That's about it. I don't really have anything else to report. It's been pretty standard business around here lately. Dempsey, congratulations on your first. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of the Zachtronics Solitaire collection, which is like 8 unique solitaire variants. I'm kind of a solitaire junkie. When I start playing solitaire, if I'm just sort of vibing, like, it puts me on like low power mode where I can just stay awake forever and just keep moving cards. And I have to like check myself and be like, hey, are you drinking water? Are you going to bed? So I've been trying to get all the achievements in that. And that's, you know, just good brain off, like kind of brain on, but also brain off activity that allows me to hibernate somewhat, which is always good. Oh, look at this. What are you? Are you a new sponsor widget? Well, hello. Nice to meet you. We are sponsored for the next 2 weeks by Realms of Pixel. There's the QR code, or you can type in the message of the day, or you can type !pixel, or you can click the link in the banner below. Ern has installed the game. Thank you very much, Ern. Yeah, just installing the game is the first goal. You can help out as early as just installing the game. There are 9 goals in total, though. Dempsey has installed the game. Thank you, Dempsey. 672 for installing the game. I got your name popped up. Your name done popped up. Yeah, Realms of Pixel. We'll talk a little bit about that here in a second. It's only for mobile. It is only new users. If you've already played the game, you're not eligible for this campaign. You must use one of my links to get credit in this campaign. And you must play on the same device where the game was originally downloaded. Since Realms of Pixel is a newly released game, it is currently only available in select countries across North America, Europe, Australia, New Zealand, and South America. Sorry Asia, sorry Africa, sorry Antarctica. You're gonna have to sit this one out. Yeah. We got that going. Puffy.
Big old butt.
Big old butt. Thank you for the big old butt, Puffy. Thank you for the 27 big old butts. Hello, Noman. So yeah. That's what we'll be doing. We've still got bounties and stuff going on the side as well. And this is a grab tap campaign. So one of the benefits of Grab Tap is that you can support the stream by playing all kinds of games. If you want to juggle multiple games at the same time, if you want to, if you're like, I've already done Realms of Pixel for someone else, I can't help you, there's other games that are available that you can check out that have their own goals. I think right now we got 15 different games to choose from on Grab Tap. I want to say we have 15 at the moment, maybe 14. The mushroom one might not still be available, maybe. I'm not seeing it on the list. I don't know. But yeah. And since this is our featured game, even though you can do any of those other games and earn credit towards a gift card, as you can see, to, like, you know, a bunch of places that you can get yourself a nice little treat, a Lego set, or a coffee mug, or a heated weighted blanket, depending on how many points you save up. You can get a birthday present for someone else. You can do all kinds of stuff. But if you do Realms of Pixel, I've got some rewards lined up for you, chat, and this is what they look like. We have 9 different goals this campaign. This needs to be a bit smaller, I believe. There we are. If you install the game, you get a free shout-out. If you make it to Chapter 3, you get another one. If you complete Chapter 3, I should say. Al Pennington has installed the game. Thank you, Al Pennington. If you complete Chapter 3, you get another shout-out. If you complete Chapter 6, you get 3 more shout-outs. If you reach level 60, you get a free He Don't Miss. If you reach level 80, you get a free Retro Achievement Raffle win. If you reach level 95, you get an hour of any game you want played on stream. And there's also purchase goals as well that'll help you reach these goals faster, but also get you instant prizes. If you purchase your first $5 pack, Ern, thank you again. Thank you again, Ern. And Socket7, thank you for installing the game. Yeah, but there's also first purchase rewards that'll help you reach these goals faster, but also get you an instant prize. If you buy your first $5 pack, that's in US dollars, of course, you get a free He Don't Miss as well. If you purchase your first $15 pack, you get a free Retro Achievement raffle win. And if you purchase your first $20 pack, you get 2 hours of any game you want, and the Realms of Pixel team will gift a random sub to our community. So you make the $20 purchase, I get paid, you get gift card credit, you get in-game supplies, and someone else, through your generosity, gets a gift sub. Pretty cool. Any questions so far? Any questions? Any questions? Sounds good, Noman. Thank you. We also have, of course, goals from the previous campaign still out there. Those I've still got those tracked, Trachea. I've still got those tracked. Don't worry. I was just about to mention some of the people who are eligible, of which you are not currently one of them, because your prize is too large to do a la carte at the moment. But if you have a prize left over from the previous campaigns and you would like to redeem it tonight, the following people are on that list: Bear Mountain X, Dr. Furious LOL, Elfbutt, Earn the Almighty, Evil Kami Dictator, Gibby, Groticus, Hichther, Kutan-kun, Magnus Preda, Nemo, Slushy Cat, and X-Keeper. If any of those people would like to cash in a prize tonight, I got you. We can do that. Otherwise, we've got Pachinko to play. And I've got this widget. I don't really have a good place to put this on this layout. I guess I can put it lower. You do have a 30-minute play, Elfbutt, yeah. You sure do. You have 30 minutes of any game you want. Maybe I could put this lower. Just have it block my face. You want to claim your 30 minutes now? Alright, hopefully I can do it immediately for you. What would you like 30 minutes of? What would you like 30 minutes of, Elfbutt? Elfbutt's gonna be like Realms of Pixel. Mission Impossible on the NES. That game looks sick. Alright, you got it, Elfbutt. Let's get rid of these goals. Let's put up a little emergency text. Bing, bing, bing. Bing. All right, 30 minutes. Get my timer ready. Elfbutt wants 30 minutes of Mission Impossible on the NES. And I am here to say, okay, you got it. And then you'll be all square, Elfbutt. That's the last one in the prize pool for you, unless you choose to work on Realms of Pixel. Okay, start our 30-minute timer. Donk 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 donk. Hello, Nasser. Hello, Armored Macaw. Alright. We, like, looked at this game a few months ago for some reason. And I was like, damn, I gotta play this. Good morning, Jim. Dr. O and his secretary have been kidnapped. As always, should you or any of your IM force fail, the secretary will disown any knowledge of your actions. This message will now self-destruct in 5 seconds. Good luck, Jim. Your mission, should you decide to accept it, is to rescue Dr. O and his secretary from the Sinister 7 underground hideout. Alright, so we got like an open world sort of situation. We can interrogate people. You'd be smart to go into the alley. Okay. Thanks for calling me smart. That guy's trying to punch me. I will shoot him with my rifle. Beep beep. Beep beep. Are these guys... Oh, yeah, okay. They weren't, like, attacking me necessarily, so I didn't know if I was supposed to attack them. Okay, that doesn't blow up. You! Is this the alley? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a lot of damage. Okay, this guy does not have a rifle. He is faster, though. And he attacks with his melee fists. Oh. Arc Nova X, thank you for installing the game. We got a switch. Switch move wall. It's nice that they actually like describe the function of the switch. That's pretty sick. This guy's gonna die. He's got a boomerang. What kind of spy uses a boomerang? What's up, Psy? A little quicks. Watch for switches in areas 1 through 6. 5 switches in area 1. Australian spy. Oh, I thought I was like on a ledge. I was like, I can't walk down there. I'm on this like raised terrain. Nope. No, you can just go up and down wherever you feel like it. You need a pass to reach the Sinister Seven. Is that what that is? Someone has a street pass. You must go up and right. A street pass? I can finally complete my Kirby Triple Deluxe puzzle. What's up, Corn? Take the pass, but your life isn't safe. 00251. Oh. That was cool. Little, like, item cutscene. As we forged the new identification cards. Beep, beep. Do you know what game you think it sounds like? I mean, it's a Konami NES soundtrack. They all sound pretty similar / good. So I don't know how to get through here. This is Mission Impossible for the NES. Important. Switch may not release the trap. Important. I always start my sentences off with important when they're important, so people know that they're important. Whoa, did that guy just get hit by a car? I think he did. What's up, Flygon? Quite good. Quite good, this video game. You think Friday the 13th? Like this song? I could see this song. Da, 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 da. I gotta figure out how to use that switch. Gotta figure out what they want me to do with that switch. Oh, it's the switch for... It's the switch for the thing down here, isn't it? Okay, so that's not it. Oh, I see how it works. Okay. Okay. I understand now. Now we just need to see if I'm right that that switch moves that wall. I am not. I am not right. Door locked. Oh, okay. We need some kind of key code. I feel like I've checked everywhere, but I guess not. We gotta find our next lead. Yep, that guy's got hit by a car. Poor bastard. You have been caught. What the hell? The fucking Grim Reapers? What's going on? What are those? Alright. Yeah, they just look like claw ninjas. I don't know the card code. I've got the street pass. That'd be pretty cool. You just have like these 3 military dudes instead of like Lupin, Goemon, and fuck, what's his name? Starts with a J. What the hell is his name? I can't think of it. Jigen, yeah. I've played a couple Lupin games. They seem to range in quality, but they're pretty interesting. Yeah, I like the Saturn one. What's up, Vork? It's a little clumsy, but like for a Tomb Raider era game, it plays like Tomb Raider. Alright, Hidden Arrow. We found the break room for the guards. Look at the size of that billiard cue. Oh, Castlevania stairs. I have not seen this far into the game before. This is sick. Ah! 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 What do I do? I'm scared. Oh! You can just walk. Game over. Yeah, I'd like to continue, please. Did I lose all of my progress? I don't have the street pass. Yeah, I died too, frankly. If you pushed me into the sewers, I would just die. Okay, at least now we kind of know what we're doing. We just gotta track down the items that we lost. Meep meep. I also like that a lot of these guys stay dead. I think everyone stays dead, actually. Like, every enemy that I killed didn't come back. That's amazing for an NES game. Like, a lot of NES game balance is built around... Like, the difficulty balance is built around respawning enemies. No idea what that item is. Oh, randomized, like, item locations? Jesus Christ. Okay. We gotta keep this guy alive for the sewers. We need him to move. Uh-oh. We should just... Wait, let's just start over.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush
Nemo,
them.
thank you for the 100 bits.
I forget which one of these is Tom Cruise.
He's the one flying the F-16. Bonk. Thank you for the 100 bits, Nemo. Okay, this game is like advanced as hell. It is cool. This is a cool video game. My theory was correct. Hello, blind janitor. Ah! Ah! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, there's the briefcase. One briefcase get. Yeah, I think it's all just about, like, carefully loading and unloading anything you need. Like, you don't get a lot of RAM to work with, but you can very snappily move things in and out of it. Which is why it's impressive that this game, like, is dedicating bits to the alive dead state of just the enemies in this level. Okay, I think we've done a full lap. Let's head up here now. Fight our way through the alley, minimizing the stab damage that we take. Ugh. I didn't say anything about the Molotov damage. In my own defense, I did not say anything about minimizing Molotov damage. I wonder if they got the license for this game at the same time they got the Lone Ranger license. Where they were just like, let's scoop up some old American TV licenses and make some games. That's pretty... It's clever, though. That's a clever programmer's trick. Oh, okay. There's an 80s in Mission Impossible. I don't remember that. I'm glad you're having fun with it, Spud Bun. Damn it. This is Mission Impossible, yep. Wait, are items only appearing if I, like, talk to certain NPCs? Is there, like, event flags in this game, maybe? It's hard not to take damage in this. I guess we gotta talk to everybody. Uncle Buck's Games, thank you for the follow. I've been caught. Oh. Well, then what the hell is that button? I was like, oh, it's like a temporary invincibility suit or something. Or maybe it's like a disguise. You need a pass to reach the Sinister Seven. Yeah. So if I talk to an NPC and then I go back, are they gone? They are. So yeah, there is There's an order of operations here. You got this game for your birthday? That's sick. I've barely ever touched this game, but I think it's incredible. There we go. Take the paths, but your life isn't safe, yeah. I know. Alright, well, once again, we'll only have one guy to take down into the sewers. We gotta hope he's up to the task, and of course he's gotta fight his way through the billiard room first. Okay, don't touch the poo water. Oh man, there's even like an order of operations where you have to like take, because that guy, his rate of fire is as fast as the effect of his attack. So if you don't kill him, like you can't go through there without taking damage. Fuck, I forgot again. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Okay. Those are doors. I don't like the look of this. I do not like the look of this. Go through the door on the orange side. Oh, they're one-way doors? That's even crazier. I have never watched the Mission Impossible movies. I've never really felt an urge to. Okay, we got another exit. Weird. Are these like, is their whole thing to like shove you off into the sewage? We'll have to find out some other time. That is 30 minutes of Mission Impossible, and my hunger for this game only increases. Thank you, Elfbutt, for the 30 minutes. Alright. We'll go through our list of other people who have redeems banked, and if anyone wants to claim one right now, let me know. We have Bear Mountain X, Dr. Furious LOL, Earn, Evil Commie Dictator, Gibby, Groticus, Hickther, Kutan Kun, Magnus Preda, Nemo, Slushy Cat, and X-Keeper. So if any of you would like to claim a redeem, you may do so at this time. Otherwise, we will move on and play some Pachinko. Some Pachinko will happen. And I'm going to mark Elfbutt as paid in full. Thank you for your support, Elfbutt. Okay. Shloop. God, where should I put this? Should I just put, I mean, it's Pachinko. It doesn't really matter if it's in front of... but I don't like to do that. Alright, fuck it. You live down here, little guy. You live down here. Okay. Let's get some balls. Yeah, I need to beat that game too. Konami NES games are fucking mood. And if you need something to do while we're playing Pachinko, Realms of Pixel sponsorship. You can earn prizes, gift cards, support the stream, have fun, and do something while we play Pachinko. Support your fav creator. I don't have it. I've been streaming for 14 years. I don't have any dignity left, Flagon. You can clip whatever you want. You are welcome to clip whatever you like. The only things I really go in and delete are the things that I'm just like, why is this? If I can't figure out why you made it a clip, I might delete it. But if I'm like, oh, okay, I think I understand why this was clipped, then I'm like, all right. Or if it's a clip of someone else's shout out, there's a good chance that I will delete it. Let's find ourselves a machine. We need a big jackpot. We need them big old jackpots. $65 hours into this game. $13 on 201. $16 on 268. That's our best shot. 16. What's up, S8? How's it going? Is it Big Jackpot Day or is it Sad Potato Day? Find out now! I could go for big potatoes. I love big potatoes. Thank you for the good luck, blind janitor. You know I need it. You know I need as much luck as I can get. Oh, I don't like baked potatoes though. I like Fighter's History Dynamite. Baked potato. I don't like baked potatoes. Oh, money bags. Oh, money bags. No. Nope. I just started getting the ones from Bob Evans, the like Bob Evans family size mashed potatoes. And you can microwave those or you can do them on the stovetop. And they are pretty good. Like, they're a good substitute for just, like, if you want mashed potatoes, but you don't want to, like, work at all. But, like, they're nowhere near, like, quality mashed potatoes, but if you just want some mashed potatoes with your dinner and you don't want to, like, think about it, I think they're pretty good. Sneaker Nuts, how's it going? Sneaker Nuts.
Roulette, 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 roulette.
Thank you for the 22-month sub, Sneaker Nuts. Packet ones. Packet ones are fine. The packet ones are pretty fine. They get the job done. I'm not gonna hate on packet mashed potatoes. Chance. Boo. Boo. Come on, jackpot. Come on, jackpot. Hey, hey, jackpot. Just gonna meditate. I want to free my mind, free my existence from the requirements of jackpots, from earthly pain. I'm just gonna open myself up to the cosmos. I am not swayed by the temptation of reach. I accept these results, and I know that I cannot influence them. I am merely a vessel for cause and effect. No flashing lights, and no exciting music can elevate my heart rate and upset my balance. I am centered. I am at peace. I am but one pachinko ball bouncing down the pins of life. I feel better. Yeah, I've had some jobs with repetitive sounds, and they definitely do burrow into your head. They tend to show up, like, when you're new to them, when you're just kind of getting used to it. You'll, like, close your eyes to go to sleep, and then you'll hear them. I've had a few jobs like that. It's just very repetitive sounds and songs. There's still some music that, like, because I would usually listen to, like, really similar playlists of video game music at work when I worked at the shop, because our music playing computer was in the back room, like, I don't know, probably 100 feet away from the register, so I couldn't just kind of, like, pick and choose what I wanted. Like, I'd have to set up something that could play for hours and hours. So I had, like, some standby playlists that I would listen to a lot, and when I hear certain video game songs, I'm like, oh man, that takes me back. It takes me back to work. In a good way, not in a... Even though that job was terrible in many, many ways, I get the good feels. You worked in a hard drive clean room for a couple of years, damn. Hello, Slap Factory. I feel like I need some context for that flag out. What's up, Lelouch Hero? Thank you for the blessing. Yeah, I don't remember what part it was where you said that, but... Have I been to my old workplace? I mean, they don't exist. They closed down. I've been to the mall a couple times. But yeah, they're gone. They shut down like 9 months after I quit. Well, that one doesn't count. But we're still off by 1. That is extremely confusing. Flag out. I don't think it was an issue of not... I mean, like, I think that that's probably why they closed, but I think that it was mismanagement. And I think it was the fact that the owner probably wanted to move back to Albuquerque and didn't want to stay down here anymore, and so it was like... I think that there were some issues. They could have stayed open, though, if the money was being spent better, I think. But there were also some issues that were, like, impossible to fix. Stuff with, like, reputation with playgroups and things like that. And once you fuck that up, like, it's really, really hard to get that back. That's so weird, Flygon. That's incredible, though. I was not helpful with that, honestly. There was not a lot I could do. It's like most of the play groups were like TCG. I can't do shit with that. I do sometimes wonder, like, I get worried, like, oh, did I do enough? Like, was it my fault? Did I fuck things up by being grouchy or, like, being shitty? But, like, the thing that I kind of have to keep reminding myself is that, like, I still talk to my ex-employees. Like, we're still cool. So I don't think I was the problem. No, I was not paid enough to be responsible for it. That's for damn sure. I was not paid enough to take that responsibility on. Alright, reset. Can't help it though, man. I got bad brain. All the best I can do is just to try and convince myself that, like, I have evidence that indicates otherwise. What's up, Mixie? That's true, Slap Factory. I am firmly in the latter. Or on the former, I mean. 10 on 111. Input eating ass laggy game. 16 on 201. Thank you. It betrays me sometimes. I've been kind of mad at my brain all week, actually. Ooh, a 20. Ooh, a 20. That's the wrong button. Buy card. Use card. $60,000, Mike. And while you wait for that to happen, you can check out Realm of Pixels. It's a retro pixel art masterpiece, a stunning homage to classic 2.5D RPGs featuring meticulously crafted retro pixel art and dazzling effects that create an unforgettable action-packed adventure. With a variety of game modes and tons of mini-games updated regularly, there's always something fresh to keep you hooked in this idle game. No matter your playstyle, you'll find it here, plus plenty of rewards. We're gonna play a couple hours of it. Maybe tonight, maybe not tonight. I'm not sure. It's a 2-week campaign, though. I just reset after blowing the first card and not getting a jackpot, so we're all good on that front. Blind Janitor. There was a joke, but I think I get it. Now that you made me think about it, I think I get it. It's pretty good. Hello? Hello, balls. You're not doing the thing. Whoa. Another Gnomon has installed Realms of Pixel. Thank you, Gnomon. That earns you a free shout out. We'll get that redeemed in the future. And hey, what's this? Fight! Dempsey has completed Chapter 3 for another shout out as well. Thank you, Dempsey. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's what I was kind of picking up on. Trachea has installed Realms of Pixel. Thank you, Trachea. We're up to 8 installations. Invitation codes. Is that like friend code stuff? Yeah, there's delay on it sometimes. It happens. There's some. Let me see if they gave me one. Let me check real quick. Let me see if they gave me any codes. Nope. They did not give me any codes to give out. What's this? What's this? Mike has installed the game. Thank you, Mike. Thank you for installing the game. The next goal is to complete Chapter 3, or you can make first-time in-game purchases at the $5, $15, or $20 US level. And/or, I should say. I was curious if they stacked. I had to look into it, and it's not stackable. Spade, how's it going? Bavor, congratulations on your first. What do I gotta do to get a jackpot out of you? Oh. Armored Macaw has installed the game. Thank you, Armored Macaw. We have 10 installations. How about that? How about them biscuits? Everyone who installs the game gets a free shout out, which we will probably start redeeming once the campaign is over, just because it's easier for me to keep track of all the rewards and then filter them out. But if you're like, I don't want to wait, I want things now, we can work it out. 4-star not Napa. Is that good? I only played the game for a few minutes just to make sure it was like working. I try to do like no play so I can start the game on stream with like to show off what the beginning of it looks like, but I think it's probably smarter to get a little bit of time in. Action. Pachinko, take 15. Can you change devices? You are not able to change devices. You have to finish... Well, here's the thing. You can play across multiple devices, I believe, but in order to track your goals, each task has to be finished on the same device. Yeah, no, I'm going to take that back. It says do not switch devices while playing on the right there. So, no, don't do that. Like above it, it says you have to finish all tasks on the same device. So I was like, well, maybe that means that you can kind of like wobble back and forth, but you have to finish your tasks on the device you installed it on. But then, like 4 bullet points after that, it says do not switch devices while playing. What's up, Saber Viper? How's it going? Almost time for another reset. Do you have to clear it to move forward? Damn. Alright, that's reset number 2 today. Oh. I see. I understand. That sucks. Hopefully you can get it done without too much problems. Hello, Bone Masher. I don't think I ever played anything on the PS2 with backwards compatibility that felt slow, except for Final Fantasy Origin, I think. 136 is a 10. 12 on 117. On 227. Whoa. Hungry Gorilla with the huge raid. What's going on, everybody? Welcome on in. Let me pick a machine real quick so I can give you a shout out. 14 on 268. How was your stream? 19 on 286. Welcome, everyone, to 65 hours of Pachinko. I hope that you had a lovely time streaming. I'll give you a shout out here in a moment once I get all set up, since there's a lot of downtime in this game. Oh yeah, that one's a fun game. That is a fun game. I like that game a lot. Glad to hear you are as well. I bought that game before I ever knew what Game Center CX was, and so it was like a pleasant surprise to be like, hey, wait a second. Alright, once our power is set and we're spinning the slots, we can go into cruise control. Yeah, I didn't finish it. I should finish it. And I'd like to play the second one as well. And I know everyone says the third one is not as good, but I want to play that one too. There's a lot of like marching band music in this game for some reason. Name a game I don't want to play. League of Legends. Okay. Cool. Now we can set this on cruise control. Let's give you a quick shout out. Welcome on in, everybody.
I'm just being so willy-nilly right now, not checking the blocks. Imagine we fall in here and we're just trapped forever. We haven't gotten a password tonight. Wow! At least it wasn't over here. No!
If you are not familiar with me, my name is MisterRadon. I like video games. One of the things that I do to prove my love to video games is to 100% every N64 game ever made. We have been grinding out this Pachinko game for most of the month. And we're very close to finishing it, but it's pure luck. And the last stretch of this game has been particularly fussy. We have to do it at some point, Flygon, you know? You can't put it off forever, right? I may have written down some cursed N64 challenge phrases in a spreadsheet over the weekend. And we may use them soon. We'll see. We'll see. I've been working on this challenge off and on since April of 2020. I don't do it all the time, but it is the biggest and often the most requested pieces of gaming that I do on this channel. But yeah, I had actually I've been streaming for a very long time, but I had semi-retired from streaming in 2019 when I got a job at a game store. And then when everything closed down because of COVID, I was like, well, I've got time on my hands again. I'll go back to streaming. And I wrote down some ideas of things I wanted to do. And this was on the list, and people seem to really like it, so we're still here doing it. We're 170 games in, 172 completed games out of roughly 400. It's hard to get anyone to agree on the number of games that exist for the N64, but I'm content with my list. I'm not going to say that it's definitive or anything like that, but I'm content with my list. Gotta tell you one of the phrases. I mean, the relevant one is, of course, Pachinko Marathon. I did write the phrase Pachinko Marathon down in a spreadsheet this weekend. Yeah, it is. Because a lot of them have different names, and some of them have different content. I started streaming in 2011. Streaming on Twitch. Technically I did like one stream before that on Ustream, but I've been streaming on Twitch since 2011. And the first couple years were kind of sporadic. I would like stream for a month and then take like a month or two off, and then stream for another month and take a month or two off. But I would say I've been streaming regularly since 2013 or 2014 probably. Hey, we got a jackpot! We got the raid luck. Jackpot is in. Yeah. I've been doing this for a long time. Yeah, so once I had a girlfriend, and then I was like, hey, I'm gonna spend all my time playing video games and chatting to people online. What's up, Duke? Chibi. Well, you know, Pachinko, sponsored content, the usual. Yeah, I do have an amazing wife who understands my passions. Chubo.
Chubbo Gamble, Chubbo Foot, Chubbo Gamble.
Fellow Pachinko streamer Chubo is here. Thank you, Chubo, for the 41 months. Hope that you're doing well. I'm glad to have you here. What's up, Klonoa? You're hearing CJD music. I don't know what's CJD. This song that's playing right now is an N64 MIDI version of Take 5 by Dave Brubeck. Noman with the big dance. Hello, Rachel. Hit the Juck Port 5 trillion. I wish I could hit that. I wish I could hit that Juck Port. The best I can do is 2,300 balls, which works out to a little less than 7,000 yen. You can't even buy a PC98 game for that much. John Matrix.
Canary 12 MisterRadon vibing.
John Matrix, thank you for the 42-month sub. Thank you for unlocking the streamer beverage, and we have a hype train. Around these parts, every level of a hype train we complete maximum for a day extends the stream or the next stream by 30 minutes. And if you need emotes still, there's emotes. And everywhere at the end of time type album is CJD. Otherwise known as Cruisefelt Jacob music. Okay, okay.
Here comes the new
Flygon with the 100 bits.
If we hit 500 bits, I will give it Hungry Guerrilla another shout out.
There you go. More commitment. Ragadon with 100 bits.
You must crush them.
Here is to more balls, Free Bear.
Well, let's see what we get. Are they gonna let us keep playing, or do we gotta save these? Yeah, we're gonna have to go home and save these. Alright, cash me out. But hey, we're on the board. Thank you, Flygon. Thank you, Ragadon. Yeah, if I had 2,300 balls, I would walk carefully. I think is the answer to that question, Duke. With great precision. Okay, we are going to have to save our game. We're almost to 950,000. The goal of this game is to reach 1,000,000 yen. And we are so close. But, unlike other gambling games, there's no way to, like, increase your jackpot size in this game. There's nothing you can do in Pachinko to earn more balls. You just have to hit more jackpots. Chibi UFO wants a Steam Key slot machine, and we'll get you that after the hype train, Chibi. It's true, yeah. 8 subs equals shout out theater. It's so true. Okay, time skip to 7:40. Yeah, 7:40. Now we gotta find a good machine, one that's been paying out all day. The red number tells you how many jackpots have been hit on that machine in one day. What's the ball goal tonight? I will calculate that for you in a moment. This is the part of the game where I have to give full focus. 10 on 133, and everything else I can just ignore the game and just focus on chat. Hello, Liz. These are bad. John Matrix think we feel the cuisines. We got another raid.
Wait, I ate a cutscene.
A cutscene. He said it right that time. Thank you, John Matrix. 13 on 272. Welcome in, Doc and Doc viewers. I will be with you in a moment. We're picking out a machine right now. 16 on 151. 16 on 151. Oh, we got a 20. A fresh 20. Hello, Sky of Steel. Doing well. How are you? What's up, Doc? How was your stream? Thanks for the raid. I keep opening the call boy instead of buying a card. Ouija, welcome. Doc raid. We got an anonymous gift sub. Thank you, anonymous gifter. That does hit level 2 hype train. We got a 30-minute stream time extension. If we finish level 2, that will expand to 60-minute time extension. Flygon did have a birthday. Let's give Doc a shout out while we got the reels spinning. Hello, everyone. Welcome.
Oh my. Larry, look, out in the surf. That beautiful native girl is waving at you, and she's topless.
Was that how your stream went? Welcome, everybody. If you're not familiar with me, my name is MisterRadon. And I am trying to 100% every N64 game ever made, and that's why we've been playing this Pachinko game for 66 hours almost. Oh, and we got some sponsored content. Trachea purchased a $5 pack. That will get you an immediate He Don't Miss reward, Trachea. Thank you for purchasing the $5 pack. You will have a He Don't Miss to redeem in the future. And that will help you reach other goals as well. We're currently sponsored by Realm of Pixels. New sponsor tonight. Brand new. We'll be playing some of it maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow or Wednesday. But you can download the game. It's on my Grab Tap. And you can earn yourself some stream prizes like shoutouts and no miss attempts and game time. And you can also earn yourself some points that you can put towards a gift card to Amazon or Starbucks or Dunkin' Donuts. If you ever wanted to use your own gameplay time and then taste what that is like in donut form. Like, if you ever wondered what it would be like to eat your own gaming skill, you can play the games on GrabTap, get enough points for a Dunkin' Donuts gift card, cash in the gift card, and then eat the literal fruits of your game ability. It was Master of Orion. Nice. Very nice. I know the name of that game, but I have not watched much of it, and I've never played it. Like, I always kind of assume that it's like Star Control, but I don't think it is. It's so good. It's so good, Flygon. I'm a huge, huge Game Center CX fan. And if you would ever like to watch it, send me a DM. It is a show that I watch whenever I want to, like, feel good. If my brain is like, I feel sad, I'll put that show on and I'll feel better. It's very, very good. Satan hype. We got 1 minute left on the level 2 hype train. I gotta update the max hype level. There we go. There we are. Can we hit level 3? And if we can't, then that's okay. We still get to play Densha to Go on N64. I'm so excited. I have to buy extra hardware for it, though. I have the train controller, but I need the Japanese... I either need the Japanese voice recognition unit, or more likely, I need a cartridge with the English translation patch on it. But, yeah, I'm excited to play that. Grognak, congratulations on your first. Hype train complete. 3 subs. 330 bits. Let's tell them what they've won. Thank you for the support. You have unlocked the streamer beverage of the night. You have unlocked a 30-minute time extension on probably today's stream, unless I get weirdly sleepy out of nowhere. We've had, I think I think we've had 2 jackpots so far. I'm not sure. 1 or 2. Maybe just 1. So not incredible, but progress. Tiny amounts of progress. To answer your question, Ragadam, about ball goal, I would say we're looking for about 18,700. What's up, Ozzy Dahaka? And Chibi UFO wants a Steam Key slot machine, so ka-chunk for Chibi UFO. Let's see what you win. Let's see what game I can send you on Steam right now. Your game has been selected. Wealthy, handsome, and dead? Samuel strikes a deal with death for one last shot at life, but only if he can survive a day doing everything manually. Blink, breathe, walk, and work guide Sam in this darkly humorous and brutally difficult adventure. You've won a copy of Manual Samuel. That's right. That's right. Dr. Amamine knows. I thought this game was pretty cool, too. I didn't play too much of it, but I liked what I played. So I'm sending that over right now, Chibi. Thank you. The conductor is what you call the person that checks tickets on the train in Australia. You got a choo-choo without any emotes attached. Well, hey. It's fun to say choo-choo. Are the Stream Elements link and the GrabTap offer mutually compatible? They are the same thing. So if you click the link, Aristotle, it should take you to my GrabTap page. To my knowledge. If for some reason it doesn't, then that might mean that like maybe GrabTap is not available where you live. But if you're concerned about it being the case, if you have any like worries before committing to anything, let me know and I'll try and help you figure that out. And thank you. Also, a heads up for anyone that hasn't used GrabTap before. You do get to do as many of the games that are on my page or anyone else's page as you want. Like once per, like you can pick one game per streamer. So like if you do Realms of Pixel for me, you can't do it for someone else. But I've got 13 other games to choose from right now. And if you wanted to like spread the love with other people that you know that use GrabTap, you can do that. But the one thing that I want to caution people on, because I did not know this when we did our first GrabTap campaign, is that in order to claim a gift card, you do have to scan in like a government document, like a driver's license or something, a passport. So if that's a turnoff, I completely get it. And I would like you to know that up front rather than now that I know. Oh, I think no. Anyone that doesn't thank the bus driver when they get off the bus in Australia is a savage. I think I usually thank the bus driver. I'm more likely to thank the bus driver if I leave through the front door. If I go out of the mid door, I might not. It depends on how many people are on the bus. If it's like just me or like me and like 4 other people, I'd say like 5 people on the bus is the number in which no matter how I get off the bus, I will say thank you. But if it's like a packed bus, I'll probably just leave. Unless I go out the front bus door. I haven't ridden the bus in a long time. The buses here kind of suck, but they're free. So that's cool. The train guard. Train guard. Yeah, so Stream Elements runs GrabTap. It's their new... I think it's technically still in beta, but it's their new, like, Play Rewards program. So they've been migrating most of their stuff there. But there are, I think, certain campaigns still, and if you live in an area where GrabTap is not available, but the sponsorship is available, they'll just direct you straight to the page like you're used to seeing. That I do know is the case. Because there are some regions where grab tap is not running yet, and they told me that if you click a link in one of those regions, it just takes you to the normal profile page. Yeah, all the jackpot win animations, there's one jackpot win animation per machine, and they don't change. So each of the 4 machines has their own jackpot win animation. Alright, that's a reset. Wah. Bah, 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 bah. You'll have to be here to find out, Bone Masher. Or if you're very, very resourceful, you can look it up. But I recommend not spoiling it. We got a new install. Aristortle has installed the game. Thank you, Aristortle. You will get a free shout out to a streamer of your choice in the future for your support. The next goal is to complete Chapter 3. And there are also first purchase rewards as well for $5, $15, and $20 packs. 17 on 138. That's pretty good. $21. Nope. There's a weird thing I've seen, and I think more than one Japanese gambling game, which is that, like, if you ever run out of money, you can just, like, work on, like, a road construction crew for one day, which would be a really weird, like, I hope that's not a thing. I hope they don't have, like, temp job volunteers working on road crews in Japan, but what do I know? Maybe they do. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the streamer beverage. I'll return in a moment. Please hold. Orange Citrus. Mountain Dew Kickstart. I saw at the store today that they're selling Kickstart in 12 packs now. I should see how much they are. Maybe I could save myself some money. Looks like it's about 20 bucks. 20 bucks for a 12-pack. Big bucks. Big prizes. Big download Realms of Pixel now. Ugh. So this is pretty much it. If this is your first time watching Pachinko, this is pretty much what we do. Like 90, what do you say, 99% of the time? I've fallen asleep on stream. I've fallen asleep a few times playing this. And one time, I was winning for like an hour straight. Like, I fell asleep during a jackpot chain and just kept winning. Do you want Mahjong music, Ragadom? Yeah, this was like a week or two ago. That was the one you clipped, yeah, Flagon. Yeah, when you did that clip, I was just like winning. I woke up and I had like 10,000 balls. I was just like, oh, cool. Yeah, modern Pachinko machines are like super exciting. I want to play them. Is this better, Ragadom? This is from Mahjong 64. You got this one. Oh, that's the school. What's up, Pusher Man? And who could forget this one? Loopy Picklehead. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, Loopy Picklehead and Loopy Picklehead viewers? We're currently playing N64 Pachinko while at the moment listening to N64 Mahjong music. But hold on. Is this a jackpot? No. So let's give you a shout out. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, everybody. Mario Paint.
Miss Angie says, I'm going to go play Elden Ring with my sub. He's teaching me. I love it. That's great. Do your thing. I loved Elden Ring. I never played it, but I watched one hell of a lot of it. With your son. Ah, yeah. You know, I don't judge. Yeah. What can... I'm not judging. I'm not judging. Yeah. Not judging.
Loopy Picklehead, I have a very important question for you. And there's no wrong answer to this question. Was that clip from tonight? Or do you regularly stream Mario Paint? I need to know. You almost only stream Mario Paint? That's fucking sick. That's so cool. That is a vibe, and I'm here for it. Backlog Brandon, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that sounds like an instant follow to me. Welcome in, Loopy Picklehead and Loopy Picklehead viewers. My name is MisterRadon. I'm on a quest to 100% every N64 game ever made, and that does include 4 games in the Mario Artist series. Shadows867 has installed the game Realms of Pixel. Thank you, Shadows. That'll earn you a shout-out in the future to any streamer you like. By installing the game through my link, you can win yourself a free shout-out. And you can work on 8 other goals to get things like more shout-outs, He Don't Misses, retro achievement raffles, and game time requests. But yeah, I've got to play 4 Mario Artist games, which I'm very much looking forward to, but I'm not looking forward to buying them. That's going to be really expensive, but it'll be cool. It'll be really cool to have them. They've got amazing soundtracks. The everything about the Mario Artist series is so cool to me, and like I don't know that much about it, but like so many people worked on them, and like they all have different vibes. Spudbun has installed Realms of Pixel. Thank you, Spudbun. Do I think Blockbuster has them for rent? I don't think they do. No, I think they're probably maybe behind the maybe behind the Deep Impact display. They might have them hidden there. cool. Now I want to play music from the Mario Artist games. But we have to see if this is a jackpot first. It's not. Should we put on some sick Mario Artist music? Hang on, let me get a couple of the good ones here real quick. Oh, we're out of balls, actually. We got to do a reset, and then we can do that. We ran out of balls. You want to go with the cat meows? I got you. That is... Which one is that? Oh, you know what? I'm actually missing one of the soundtracks. So hopefully I have it. I should have the monkey one. I love that one. I don't know if I have the cat one. Don't I have the monkey one either? This is unforgivable. Wait. No, I got it. I got it, Liz. We're good. I got it. You want the cat one? Loopy Picklehead, thank you for the follow. I think that means you got a good one, Ern. Alright, give me the monkeys. $11 on 126. Ooh, a new way to use it. I'm intrigued. I am very intrigued. A new way to use Mario Paint. $18 on 265. CC, very intrigued. $19 on 273. Then you also have, is this the beautiful... Yeah, this one's gorgeous. Alright, good. Thank you, Mario Artist. Buy a card, spend a card, turn the dial. Use the stamp tool to make fills that account for 1/8 density. You can manually dither with it? That's insane. That's sick, honestly. Can I have your permission to run another clip and see if we get a snippet of your artwork in Mario Paint? I'd like to ask your permission. Because the clip that we got had a blank canvas and it made me go like, oh. I wonder what we're dealing with here. Yeah, we don't have enough bits yet. Not enough bits for shoutouts yet. It's a good alert. Thank you for the 37 bits, Rachel. Can I show you guys an emote that I got from a gift sub today while I was asleep? I think it's a pretty good emote. I might try to get some usage out of this while I'm subbed. Where'd it go? There it is. Nobody clips you when your work is done. Ain't that always the case? What's up, Zargert? I'd say it's going pretty well tonight, yeah. Game progress is minimal, but it's there. We're not on a goose egg. And, we're having a good time. And we got a new sponsor. I thought you almost willed it into existence there for a second, Zargert. I have the, thank you, Grognak, for the 35 balls. Is that enough? I think it's enough. I think it's enough, chat. I think we hit our first bit goal of the day. And so level 1 channel point redeems are being turned on right now. Mike, congratulations on your first. Mike wants a horoscope. Let's see what we got for you, Mike. Your horoscope is the mountain. The mountain. A big obstacle comes with big satisfaction when it is overcome. So even if you got to put in the hard work and the big sweat, it'll be worth it to say you made it. You did it. And someone just did Chapter 3. Trachea, congratulations on completing Chapter 3 in Realms of Pixel. It's going to get you another free shout-out. You'll get another 3 shout-outs if you can complete Chapter 6. Flygon wants a shout-out for Loopy Picklehead. Oof.
Eating some pierogi.
Oh, I love pierogi.
Trogdor.
Trogdor?
I am eating with a knife.
I've done that, I think. Are we related?
Oh. Alright, I can do that better.
What was the filling? What was in this pierogi? Now I gotta know. And Flygon wants a Hungry Gorilla shout out as well.
Yeah. This is so silly. Holy jeez. Okay, get on there. Okay, he's coming from that way. Go! Oh my god, stay on the screen with me. No, you bring friends. Oh, don't miss it. Yes, okay, get there, get there. Oh my god. No! What? What just happened? What the hell? I knew it was gonna happen as it was happening. I saw it. I was like, okay, this is just gonna happen. Oh, okay, we're getting there. Soon, my pets.
And Grognak wants a Flygon shout out.
I see you're enjoying the music. Wow, what was that? Did you all see that? That glitched out.
And Saber Viper wants a Flygon shout out.
Actually, we lost a lot of goblins there. Not goblins, What the hell? What, Jagger Joe? What? Whoa! Oh my goodness gracious! At least we know that a lot works. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness, that means a lot. Oh my goodness gracious me! Oh my goodness! Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, Dagger Joe. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I'm very thankful. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. Oh, Wintervim, Jay Jenner, Frenchy Fries. What?
And Mike wants a Bluto shout out.
Oh no, this guy's a dinosaur deck. Oh, let's go. Zane with the turn 1. Hello, Scythe. So he's doing Twin Dragon, and then he's going to rush the attack. Oh my god. Sure. What a turn. Oh yeah, if he played limiter removal, it would fucking... He's not gonna. But... If he turn 1s, I'm fucking done. The stream's done. It's over. Goodbye. See ya.
And Zargert wants a Macaw 45 shout out.
This is where your quest ends, poopy boy.
You and your cowardly friends know too much. Who do you think you are?
Yeah. Does someone just...
Lieutenant Doom.
And I am the right hand of destruction.
Dorks.
Reality is the strength of their evil.
You will be the sacrifice that begins the glorious reign of Dota.
In your dreams.
That's what I was talking about. I knew they added a fart sound effect in somewhere. They added in a fart sound effect in there. In addition to the burp that's at the end of the game. I just don't want to even play this. I don't even want to play.
Alright, we have some more redeems to get to, but we're also almost out of balls, so I'm just going to pause that for a second. The redeems are still open. I'm just going to take a second before we get to them, so I can keep our gameplay optimized and smooth. Hello, Electro. Hello, Shadrock. There we go. Reset. Mom let the rain down in Africa. Ning-a-na-ba-doo-dee-ba-ba-dee-ba-ba-ba-boo. Skibidi-dee-ba-dee-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-boo. Da-da-da-da. Let's see. Let's set the time to 20. You're good, Flygon. 2013. On 112. On 225. The top number is how many times the jackpot has been hit on this machine today, and the bottom number is how many slot machine spins have happened since the previous jackpot. So this machine is cursed. 1,046 spins of the slot machine and no jackpots. That shit's cursed. 17 on 263. Could be it could be just waiting for me. One spin away. 222. Can I name a random PS2 game you should try to get? I can try. I can certainly try. What if you already have it? What if it's not available in Europe? What if this is about to be a jackpot? It's not. I'll pick one out of my own collection, to be fair. To narrow my choice down a little bit. I'll so I need to tweak the power in this machine. Yeah. PS2. Scousen, thank you for the follow. I will pick for Mike. Ninja Assault. Do you have Ninja Assault? You own that one? What about Magical Sports Hard Hitter 2? Alright, then I challenge you to get the second one. Okay, let me see this art. This is mad impressive. Holy crap. Using the stamp tool for dithering is so big brain. That's so big brain.
$70. Oh boy.
Disaster mommy.
Sports ball, I seemed real, it can't hurt you.
I can't wait for sports ball to come back. Thank you for the 70 bits. Alright, speaking of rig, Grognak wants a Retro Island Gaming shout-out. And Aristortle has completed Chapter 3. Congratulations, Aristortle. Thank you very much. It's going to get you another shout-out. Chapter 6 is the next goal, if you so choose to take it on. Thank you very much for your support with the Realms of Pixel sponsorship, which you can download for free and support the stream, if you haven't already.
Magic! Magic! Oh my god, this fucking game!
And Thrash and Crash wants a shout out for themselves. Yeah, Rachel. You know what's even like more, from what I remember, I haven't done a deep dive on it or anything like that, but Wacky World's Creativity Studio for the Genesis, the one that came with the mouse, I have it. And I just remember being like really underwhelmed by what it was capable of doing. Just really, really low powered application from what I remember. Dan Highland wants a horoscope. Dan Highland, you got the Funeral Parlor. The Funeral Parlor is a horoscope of remembrance and goodbyes. It's time to let things go that have passed, to pay their due respects, to reflect and honor them, so that you have the capacity to move forward from that point. And Dan Highland wants a legitimate fear of the day. Dan Highland, your fear of the day is, it's a good one, ear bleed. Ear bleed. Zargert wants a horoscope. You got the Bensonville Fire Station, Zargert. If you're doing any kind of chemistry projects today, make sure to use the maximum amount of appropriate fire safety. Make sure you know where the eye wash station is, and the fire extinguisher, and the emergency exits. X-Keeper wants a legitimate fear of the day. X-Keeper, your legitimate fear of the day is glue. Glue. X-Keeper wants a horoscope. X-Keeper, your horoscope is winter. Prepare for cold weather. Make sure that you don't have the windows down. And make sure that your hot chocolate supply is full, so you're ready for those frigid April temperatures. Late April. Ozzy Dahaka wants a horoscope. Ozzy Dahaka, your horoscope is council member. You are empowered and a big decision maker today. Don't be passive. Use your cosmic authority to affect change and put things to a vote. Mixie Blacksand wants a legitimate fear of the day. Mixie, your legitimate fear of the day is brain freeze. Brain freeze. Brain freeze. Yeah, I know that the only, and I remember the Mario Paint manual being like, here's how to hook up a VCR so you can record your animations and save them. Deluxe Paint for the Mega Drive, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Hello. Hello, Armored Macaw has completed Chapter 3. Thank you, Armored Macaw. That gets you a second shout out. be redeemed in the future. The next goal is for completing Chapter 6. If you so choose, thank you for your support, and good luck. Zargert wants a legitimate fear of the day. Zargert, your legitimate fear of the day is food fight. Food fight. What's up, Razor? How's it going? Man, I saw a clip of an episode of House earlier today that was about this guy who, like, got some mega infection because he took so many antacids that, like, the stomach acid would have broken down the bacteria, but it didn't because he had acid reflux and took lots of antacids, and now I'm afraid. As a frequent antacid taker, I'm like, oh no. Fucking House. House WebMD, yeah. Okay, let's set this to 9:05. No, I haven't seen that one, I don't think, Bear Mountain X. I used to watch House all the time. There was a period when, like, cable was really starting to deteriorate. That, like, I think it was... What network was it? There was some network that was just running House marathons, like 14-hour House marathons every day. I want to say it was like Clue or something like that. And I would just watch House for hours and hours. $15,127. Gavison. I don't think I've heard of Gavison. They work. Tums work for me. It's just like everything gives me reflux. Everything gives me heartburn. 13 on 233. $16 on 253. 28. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely devolved into that. Watch Guy Fieri on Food Network. Food Network, I used to watch a lot of Food Network. But when it became... I mean, like, I even like watching Chopped and, like, Cutthroat Kitchen, but, like... What I really liked watching was actual cooking shows. And Iron Chef. I mean, I liked Iron Chef more than anything, so I can't be too mad. But it got a lot harder to watch, especially with, like, all the travel shows. All the Guy Fieri type, like, shows, or, like, Bar Rescue or whatever, that kind of thing. I would watch Travel Channel because they would play poker on it. That's pretty much the only thing I would watch on Travel Channel. Ask my doc about pantoprazole. Pantoprazole. Okay. No one ever picked Italian Chef. I used to think when I first started watching it that they would all show, because when they do like when they rise up, they're all there, and so I was like, oh man, like that must suck that all four of them have to get dressed and go there, and like only one of them gets picked. And then when I wasn't like 16, I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. They would just bring the one on for the shoot, unless there's some in like the royal box or something. There is a 24-hour Iron Chef channel, I think. If there's not the channel anymore, Pluto TV has the entire Japanese series on demand for free that you can just watch whatever episodes you want. The number one thing that I use Pluto for is to watch old Iron Chef. Available in the Americas and Europe. Yeah, died at 49. I didn't know that. In a freak fall accident. Jesus. Film Rise YouTube channel also has a ton of it. Was Diagnosis Murder the one with Dick Van Dyke? Dick Van Dyke's like a forensic detective or something like that. Bevork wants a legitimate fear of the day. Bevork, your fear of the day is... mime. Mime. His son was a cop. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, Dick Van Dyke's still alive. He's like 98 or something like that. 99. He turns 100 in December. Razor wants a horoscope. Razor, your horoscope is... the dry clean. Dry clean. If you've got some tasks that are complicated, maybe it's best to let the professionals handle it. You can't always be the one to solve problems if you want them to be solved correctly. Sounds good. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for showing us your art. Have a good night. Get some rest. Yeah, maybe you want to leave that one to the professionals, the professional irrigators. Matlock was a, Isn't Matlock a lawyer, or am I thinking of Perry Mason? Or are they both lawyers? They both were, okay. Big fan of Columbo. Columbo's a treasure. Side, I assume you know about the Tommy Westphall theory, because I'm pretty sure the odds of those shows having crossovers is a lot higher, assuming they haven't. You don't know? Okay, so the Tommy Westphall theory. Let me see if I can get the right picture for this. Is a chart of all the different TV crossovers that have happened, and how that if one of them happened and there's connective tissue, then they all must be in the same universe. And this is an old picture. It probably needs to be updated, but this is the one that I know. So that gives you... It also... that the other part of this is that because of Saint Elsewhere not being a real thing in the Saint Elsewhere universe, which is why it's called the Tommy Westphall theory, because Tommy Westphall was the patient on the last episode of Saint Elsewhere, it means that all of these shows are fake. That they all, yeah, are all in a snow globe. Okay, it's another reset. What's the weirdest show on here? There's some weird ones. Cop Rock is on here. My Mother the Car is on here. There's a bunch of stuff I don't know. Doctor Who is on here. Yeah, X-Files is a huge hub. Huge connection hub. Have a good work, Armored Macaw. The Power Rangers crossover Flygon. And now they have a comic together. It's kind of a cool comic. The mini-series they did. 13 on 120. 14 on 127. $17 on 210. Man, we haven't had like a good jackpot in like 3 or 4 days. We've had a really rough go of it lately. Fresh 21. Man, I haven't seen Dirty Pair in a long fucking time. That was live action, yeah. That was the Saban series. Genuinely awful show. Do not recommend. I went back and watched it during quarantine, and it's just so uninteresting. Yeah, probably. I'm sure there is someone's made a chart with the animated shows on it. Space Rangers, that sounds familiar. Oh, I'm thinking of the 2 video games that McCaw found in Germany. That's what I'm thinking about. It's got Clint Howard on it. My brother had a bunch of like Dirty Pair posters when I was growing up. I'm gonna hide behind this widget. You can't see me. I'm hiding. I have to keep getting lower though. Widget keeps shrinking. I also watched Homeboys in Outer Space a little bit, and The Secret Diaries of Desmond Pfeiffer. I was a UPN watcher as a kid. They had Star Trek Voyager. And Dilbert. What a network. And Shasta McNasty. Who could forget my beloved Shasta McNasty? Not a great night for Voyager. Deep Space Nine, I think, was just syndicated. I think it was just whichever affiliate paid for it. But, like, they did first run on Voyager. Like, I remember, because my mom loves Star Trek, and, like, she didn't ever watch UPN for anything, but, like, because they were a Paramount network. I think that's what the P stands for, right? Maybe it's not. But they were, after, like, the first few, I think it might have been right away. I can't remember. But, like, they were doing, like, first run Voyager episodes. That sounds right, Sai, yeah. Because that was like when SmackDown was like taking off too. Like that's when it was a new property, I think. One more reason to like Shasta McNasty, Electro. Did I ever have Shasta? I'm sure I've had a Shasta. I don't recall drinking Shasta, but I'm sure I've had some. I wouldn't even say Neelix is in like the bottom 3 or 5 characters on Voyager. Have I ever had a... I love Squirt Slap Factory. Squirts... I love grapefruit sodas. Yeah, Tom Paris. Tom Paris is not good. Chakotay is not good. Harry Kim is good, I think. I think I like Harry Kim. What's up, Emmy? We can stop. We can stop talking about 30-year-old episodes of Star Trek. $25, if I'm being generous. You know, I feel terrible because I'm trying to remember that actress's name. Jane, is it Jane something, right? Kate Mulgrew, okay. The first place my brain went was Jane Goodall, and I'm like, that is not right. Jane Goodall was not Captain Janeway. That's why I was thinking Jane, because it's Captain Janeway. Yeah, I'm a dumb. Jane Janeway. Is there any podcast that discusses intergenerational sex ghosts, and can you link it to me, please? It doesn't even have to be about Star Trek, just in general. Favorite non-Big 2 sci-fi? Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Animorphs, The Expanse, Stargate, Farscape. Is that the thing that you showed on stream that one time? Yeah. No, my favorite Canadian sci-fi is The Littlest Hobo. Reset, actually. Alright, we're going to stop the timer here, chat, for a moment. Well, not for a moment, for a while. We are going to play more Pachinko later tonight. But we also have a bounty to do tonight. We have a bounty to do. I need to play a game for an hour to get money. If you'd like to help support the channel, all you have to do is watch me play this game for an hour. It's a game we've played before, but they're sponsoring me again. And that game is Frag Punk. We need to play an hour of Frag Punk. Fifth Element is good. There's not a lot of like depth to the lore, but it's a very enjoyable movie. I like it a lot, despite its issues. No, this is card CS:GO. This is the one where you play cards at the start of every round to affect the match. You're thinking of Stranova. Okay, apparently I have to put this in windowed mode again. One moment, please. Games are always thinking I want to run them in full screen. And I don't. I don't want to run them in full screen. I've also got to compile some shaders. Well, it's going pretty quick, but we can keep talking about sci-fi for a few minutes because I don't have anything else to do except watch this bar go up. Valerian. Valerian looks cool. I'm trying to think what other like sci-fi things I'm a big fan of. Sci-fi. That's true. Cryo's got the market cornered on French sci-fi games. Okay, our shaders are compiled. I'm logging in. Login rewards. Skip. I just want to put it in windowed mode. Please. My spaghetti. There we go. Okay, now we can get started. Now we can begin our 1 hour bounty of Frag Punk. Actually, 1 second. Gotta get this looking right on my screen. There we go. Look, it's an options menu. Alright. Let's talk about the game, and then let's play the game for an hour. Let's start the bounty. Fragpunk is the new free-to-play 5v5 hero shooter poised to break the rules of combat. Every round starts with a shard card vote that can turn matches into absolute madness, from making players' heads big, it's got big head mode, to turning your team into zombies. It just got bigger, louder, and wilder. It's now available on console, Xbox, and PS5. Starting April 29th, that's today, cross-platform battles are now available. It's got a low barrier to entry, while featuring high-level gunplay mechanics, making it an excellent choice for both casual gamers and hardcore FPS fans alike. This is the most unique FPS ever, bringing fresh air to the hero shooter genre, where you can use cards to rewrite the rules mid-match. Every game is a new experience with its innovative dual mechanic inspired by penalty shootouts. That was really cool to see, actually, when we did it last time. Players enter a showdown when the match is tied, delivering an exhilarating gameplay experience. The game is still 100% free to play with zero pay-to-win mechanics. You can squad up, grind missions, and even earn cosmetics just by playing. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to play an hour of this. Oh, do we have like chat going on down there? That's probably not good. Let's go ahead and just queue up. We can't do ranked yet. Outbreak. I don't know what that is. Are these like zombies, like horde mode? Let's just play standard.
Finding a match.
I didn't even mention. I was reading chat. Someone else mentioned Farscape. Wasn't me. I didn't ever watch Babylon 5 as a kid because I thought that one guy's hair was stupid. I remember it would come on TV on like Saturdays and I'd be like, what? This guy's got stupid hair. I'm not watching this show. Get this stupid hair guy off of my screen. And then everyone like 10 years later is like, Babylon 5 is the coolest. And I'm like, the hair show? Ugh, man, my eyes have been super itchy this week because it's just so dry out. Oh, wait. No, we're finding a match. Okay, we're queued up. We're queued up. Yep, that's the guy. That's the guy. Londo Malari. I didn't really like any of that, like, syndicated TV. Like, the stuff from the mid-90s, when it kind of got really popular, like the Hercules era. When Hercules blew up, they made a bunch of they had, like, blocks, hours and hours of, like, Hercules and Xena and Briscoe County Jr. and Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman, maybe, and Babylon 5, like, it was like, what was it called, like the Action Network or something like that? Cleopatra 2525, Mantis, I think, was on that. They also showed, where I lived, that's when they showed Deep Space Nine as well, and that's why I didn't really watch Deep Space Nine, because I was just kind of like, I don't want to watch TV on like Saturday afternoons with all these like serial syndicated shows. I think Baywatch Nights might have been on that. It was definitely an era. It was definitely like an era, but I wasn't really into it. Miss Cleo's psychic show. You just gotta call her. The cards don't lie, Al. Londo reminds you of Larry Fine. That's, yeah, I can see it. I get it. Estimated queue time is 2 to 5 minutes. Okay. Well, that just means we can hang out and talk and I'll get paid. I'm cool with that. It's fine by me. I gotta figure out if I can get rid of this chat. That's not it. There we go. I didn't want to click it because I knew it would just pull it up, and I'm like, I don't know how to get rid of it. I don't know how to get rid of the chat, the global chat.
Assignment confirmed. Countdown commencing.
All right, time to play.
Tundra, stay frosty.
It's time to play. Okay, what cards do we got? We're on the attacking team.
Ooh, check out these cards.
Werewolf power.
You know, it's just wild.
All right, good.
These cards do.
Good. I'm glad that everyone put their points into werewolf power. All right, who we play? Who did we play as last time? I couldn't figure the guitar guy out.
Look what I've got.
I think I was just playing as I can play as Nitro. She's got a drone. Or maybe Pathogen? Pathogen. Let's play as Pathogen. I hear you. You're like right here.
Converter activated.
I was hoping you wouldn't look. I was like, they're just gonna run past and I'll be fine. No, they looked right at me. Sneak attack. Okay, regenerate HP is good. Scanning bat.
Two cards are better than one.
Let's do that. Let's do that. VIP. We had the VIP PS1 game because my brother is a huge Blaster Master fan. And when the PS1 Blaster Master came out, it was sold in a 2-pack for whatever reason with VIP. And so we had the PS1 VIP game. You coming this way? Where are ya? Are we planning B? I think we're planning B. Okay, alright. Yeah. Alright, let's take it slow and quiet. Yeah. Yeah. I got 17 bullets. I don't need to reload.
Converter planted. Ooh, what cards will it make? job. And you shot mushrooms are
It's
soft.
not a very good barrier. Oh, but I hear him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Got him! Yeah, yeah! Sick.
Here are some shard cards.
SBS. Buffy, Angel, Forever Knight, and I don't remember. Well, no, I do. Yeah, no, I remember Forever Knight. Reactive armor?
I am the best host in a bacterial sense.
No healing for enemies, so we can't heal this round, huh?
When you need
Okay,
one.
okay, okay. Okay.
Look what I've got.
Whee! Thank you for the GGs. I'm having a hell of a first game on. I don't know if the whole hour's gonna go this well, but I'm like making plays. Like things are happening. I'm looking like I know what I'm doing. Oh, I see you. I see you.
Mark my feet. Be made. This exposure is ill-advised. Careful here. Be made.
I told you. I marked it like 3 times.
Maybe swept away. To get through this. Necessity is the mushroom converter.
Okay, they've still got 2 left.
Nasty mushrooms. I love them all. I feel bad for you. I'm your last enemy.
10 bullets, I should reload. Is that contact? That's contact. Alright, sick. Sick.
Time to switch sides.
Alright, now we're on defense. It's defense
Here
time.
are some shard cards.
Match time minus 30 seconds? Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, cards out.
Oh, both teams can only use melee? Alright, sure. Let's just put all the points out there. Melee round only. They've only make them sharper. All my gamer ability has just been like bubbling up with nothing to be used on.
Good for you.
A friendly red hog follows you, knocking down and disarming enemies. Wow, they have a feral hogs card. If you needed more reason to play Fragpunk, chat, they have a feral hogs reference. Okay, we got 3 on B, 2 on A. Yeah, they took my assault rifle away. Or we took it away, actually. Uh-oh. 2v4.
Avenge your team.
Oh.
You're their only hope.
Oh, damn. I'm coming.
One enemy left. Hope that helps.
Yeah! Let's go.
My weapons are sterilized.
Got him. Am I the MVP? Did I MVP the whole match? I think I did.
And that is why I am the doctor.
Yep. I went 7 kills, 1 assist, no deaths. pretty good. Top frag, deathless.
I'm looking for a match.
Okay, while we're queued up, can I... Well, let's just do what we did last time. Let's just open this up and go to party chat. Oh, that didn't work. I had to push a thing. There we go. Party chat. All right. Hell of a first game. Hell of a first game. Dominant performance.
Time for the countdown. Well, that is one big damn.
If I don't have a game that good again for the rest of the night, at least we had that first one. All right. I'm gonna pick the same character because I feel like I was doing pretty good with her. Shield Rod. Interdimensional travel. Oh, they got rid of that one. Fire an extra bullet in every direction with every shot. I think I want the tariff card. Woof. But yeah. Oh no, someone took the character I was playing as. Okay. Let's play as Hollow Point. And then let's use the discipline, lock it in. You can also buy like different stuff in this slot machine. Like you can't escape. You can't escape the Gamba. It's there. It's always there. Gamba is waiting for you in every video game. Okay, we're on defense, and we have no one on A site. And that's clearly the direction they're going. I'm going to run back to long A. Oh yeah, we're completely out of position. They're going to take site. Okay. Alright. No problem. These things happen.
Converter planted. Enemy
Oh no! That just one big headshot? Okay, that was a good peek. That was a nice angle. I was like, was that just like a blind shot, or was I more exposed than I realized? No, that was a good peek. Good use of smoke. Respawn as zombies once? Yeah, let's do that. We get a double respawn? Like, why not? Okay, apparently I'm the only one. So let's get the band-aid solution instead. Attackers can plant the converter anywhere. You can plant the bomb anywhere, but you get 40 seconds more to defuse. Okay. The other thing that I like about this game, if you haven't seen this before, is that you only get... If you die, you lose a use of whatever weapon you have equipped. And I think it's only 2 per game. So, like, you can't just use, like, one gun for the whole game. If you're taking deaths, you have to, like, use different guns.
Converter activated.
Yeah, they just planted it in their spawn. I don't blame them. I do not blame them for that. If that's your special ability, take it. Oh right, I was like, what the hell is this? I was using a different character. Railgun good. Railgun good. Railgun good. Ah! Dang it. Yeah, good hiding spot. Did we win? No, we didn't win.
Didn't think I had.
Wait, did we win?
Did you?
Oh, it's 1v1. Okay.
Your Just a
Okay.
shard cards.
What's the next batch? We got double jump. I want double jump.
And now, your world changes. I hope both cards play nice together.
We need a new primary. Let's take like a shotgun, I think, with double jump. I think a shotgun would be good. Give me the meat maker, please. One meat maker.
But only I have succeeded.
Okay. Gonna protect A. You say chummer? Is this a Shadowrun game? Uh-oh! Uh-oh! I was not ready. Dang it. What's up, Slushy? How's it going?
Switch sides.
Out shotgunned.
Draw your shard cards.
Okay, Mass Cheetah.
Oh, I bet that card will be amazing.
If we like combine these two, yeah. So our movement speed goes up and their movement speed goes down.
Match point. You could lose this.
I need a better gun. I need a ghost pepper.
Many have tried to steal this gun, but only I. Don't forget to breathe. Look what I've got. Enemy.
Oh, there's like a little bit of a warm-up on the LMG. There's like a little bit of a delay when you pull the trigger. I wasn't ready for that. Dang. Dang, not a good game for me. I mean, I'm top fragging for my team, so... What is that? Who's really at fault here? Whose fault is it that we're losing, really? You blame yourself? Don't blame yourself, Saber Viper. Unless you're on my team. Okay, alright. 1v3. Probably not going to end well. Yep. Not enough Pachinko in this game. That's fair. That's a fair assessment. I don't blame you for thinking that. A triple kill. Yeesh. Yeesh.
Match complete. Now you can collect your pay, right?
Seamless cooperation. I'll take it. They put my name on the end of the match thing. So I will take that.
I'm looking for a match.
Yeah. It's like Counter-Strike with cards. You get to spend points on cards at the start of every round to make weird things happen. So that every round is unique. Pachinko themed hero? Yeah. There was an interesting thing, a card that I saw that we didn't buy, but it was like when you reload, like the last 3 or 4 bullets that come out of your gun, like go back into your gun. So like you shoot, the bullets go out, you reload, the bullets come back. And like as shots. There's some really cool ideas for cards in this game. Let's see, how are we doing? We got a little over a half hour left to play on this. We've played 2 games. We can probably fit 2 or 3 more in. And I think we'll do we'll save the Realms of Pixel play for later this week, if not tomorrow. I don't want to overload sponsored content. I appreciate everyone here hanging out, helping me get $, dem dollars. It helps out a great deal. And if you want to check this game out, I don't get anything if you do, but it is free. It's a free game. It's now available on PlayStation 5 and Xbox as well as PC. So if you're watching this and you're like, hey, this looks like a fun game, you are encouraged to download it and play it and have fun. And when we're done with this, we'll go back to Pachinko for the rest of the night. We do have a 30-minute time extension from a hype train earlier, so there's still time for Pachinko. And if you've been doing the spot, I don't have the widget up on this screen because I think it's maybe like not the best look to be doing sponsors while you're doing sponsors, but if you are doing Realms of Pixel, I'll make sure that your participation is logged. Let me check my activity feed, see if I missed anything. Ern beat Chapter 3. Ern finished Chapter 3 and earns another shout out. Thank you, Ern, for completing Chapter 3 in Realms of Pixel. You can download the game for free. You can download this game for free. You can download lots of games for free. Isn't that cool? If you're like, if you don't have any money, you can just get a library card and download free games on your computer, mobile devices, and even your consoles, and just have a good time. And eat a sandwich while you enjoy free content.
Assignment confirmed. Countdown commencing.
Yes, that is correct, Aristotle.
I'd keep your head down.
Yeah, one shout out for downloading, 1 shout out for beating Chapter 3, and then 3 shout outs extra for beating Chapter 6.
Draw your shard cards.
Okay, we got the respawn of zombies. We have a Misty Phantom A site with Phantom. Like, that's pretty cool. Let's get the zombies. Everyone wants zombies. I want zombies. Give me her. Give me Pathogen. Give me the Discipline. Okay, so they've got more HP. They've got 25 extra HP. That's fine.
Cities make for lovely vectors, don't they?
We're on attack. We're on attack. I got the converter. Okay, we gotta follow the bomb. Bomb's going to B. I'll take mid. Oh, I see one. Oh, they got A covered hard. I think I did pretty good there. Oh, come on.
There's just one enemy left.
Oh, they're on A site. Planet, planet. Alright, I'll just sit right here. Ooh. What's up, Running Wild? I never liked Quake. I can say with full sincerity that I would rather play this game than Quake.
You won. Shard cards. Get them while they're hot.
Alright, what do we got? Fewer bullets in your mag, the higher damage you deal. That's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. Deal damage over time to enemies in your FOV. Taking headshot damage shuts down the effect. That's wild, too. Okay, so their bullets cause flashbangs, if I read that right?
It is an honor to fight alongside and infect each of you. I have the converter.
Hua. 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 Deluge. Sounds delicious. Turn the bridge off. Yeah, good pinch, good pinch. Alright, I'll put up a wall there. Can I put up another wall here? No, I can't. Where can I put up a wall? There. You should plant. Plant the thing. Thank you.
Converter activated.
Okay, it's 4v2. I'll shoot some. Let me get that damage boost.
Not every mushroom heals. Just what the mixologist does. We are fewer and smaller. Prospective
Oh.
left. Hunt them down. Or don't. It's your call, not mine. If only bullets go back. You won.
Use slot machine.
Here are some shard cards.
For whoever said this didn't have enough pachinko, I used a slot machine just for you.
Whoa, cool card.
Okay.
2 new rules.
Enemy bullets fly more slowly. That's pretty crazy. You can actually change the travel time on the shots. Teammates can be revived to 30% HP once is what they've got. Okay.
Honeymoon, Mother's Day, and cities make for lovely
And we can't, they can't heal. I wonder if that blocks it. And we can plant the bomb wherever, but it takes 40 seconds longer to detonate.
Converter planted. Apparently. If only bullets were bad.
Where did we plant? Back here? Oh, that's pretty smart. Okay. Let me, boop. Just block that off. Triple kill. For me?
This exposure is ill-advised. One left. Hunt them down. Or don't. It's your fault, not mine. Open wide.
Oh, I tried to block him in.
Switching sides.
Let Anna from Tekken 8 into the game.
Ready to draw some shard cards?
Okay. Ban a random enemy primary weapon of each type. Bullets generate chain lightning.
That's a neat couple of cards you got there.
I'll just hang on to my point in case we don't win this round. What's up, Duke?
Sides reversed. Shard cards are really
Oh, they're making us attack again. Okay.
we are like host and virus. We both know who is which, n'est-ce pas? One more round and attackers win. Match point. You find such intriguing wares.
Cards kill.
Fewer and smaller. Made it. True or not? I had it in me, did you? Necessity is the mushroom of invention. All my relationships are Didn't think I had it in me, did you? Converter planted. Ooh, what cards will it make? You want
I threw down a like a spore grenade. It was doing like poison damage. And they were just standing in it, I guess? I don't know. I don't know how that works. But I'd say that was another good game for me. How'd I do? Validate me. My frag punk is my passport. 9 kills, 1 death, 2 assists. I did 1100 damage. The next highest in the lobby was 855 on the enemy team. 474 on my team. Sheesh. That's what you call big numbers. Big old numbers.
I'm looking for a match.
Wait a second. Okay, so they have like arcade. They have a new mode every day. So it's like a capture the flag mode with cards. You got free for all. Let me collect some things. Let me collect some things that I won. What's up, Raikon-sama? We've had some small numbers today, but we're doing sponsored content right now. Those numbers are going burr, so that's a good thing. Yeah. If they only knew. I think I talked about it on stream, but recently, it's been a bit, but when I was playing Counter-Strike a few months ago, there was a guy on my team that, like, I was kind of talking about, he was like, why do you live in New Mexico? And I was like, the cost of living is so low down here that, like, I can be a full-time streamer. And he's like, oh, you stream? Like, give me your name so I can follow you. And I was like, no. And he's like, well, what do you stream? Do you stream Counter-Strike? And I was like, no, I stream like N64 games. He's like, let me follow you. I'm like, no. No, thank you. No Counter-Strike randos in my stream, please. I got an ultra can. I think I can crack that open. Achievements. Get my coins. Story mode. Oh, we're unlocking story. Lucky prize pool. You had randos recognize you on Ragnarok? That's pretty cool. I do not have a draw for this. I have a constellation draw, I think. $300 glue knight coins. Lancer skin. Common skin for Nitro. Okay, I used my can. It happened to me when I was working at the shop, Duke. Someone was like, oh yeah, I watch your stream all the time. And I was like, what? You do? Who, what? It was like weirdly, like, it was a weird feeling. It was definitely a weird feeling. Patch notes. Oh, that just opened up a browser.
Time for the countdown. Outpost, where old meets new.
I don't know if they do or not. Alright, what we got? Long dash on melee. The faster you move, the higher damage you deal. And 2 bots. We can just have 2 bots. Nope. Explosive damage. And they have like a door ping. If you open a door, it shows up on radar, I think.
Time to cure our enemies of life.
Will Mister. Good job, Spud Bun. Okay, we're on defense. I'm holding A, it looks like. Nope, it's B. Or, yeah, it's B. Let's rotate, rotate, rotate.
What a waste.
Okay, I know you're there.
Converting, I guess. Must be so lonely, being the only one left. Relationships are tough. Left. Good stuff.
Got it. 4. Yeah. Yeah.
You're in the lead.
Soviet computer. Ugh. Shotguns do fire damage. I think I want the scanning bat. Okay. Alright. Disable all cards this round. Well, okay. Regular round, I suppose.
To be mushroom fodder once again.
Vanilla Frag Punk. Just, you don't gotta peek it. Just pick an angle. Yeah, okay.
This exposure is
4v2. They're probably gonna rotate to mid, maybe.
There's just one enemy left. Hope that helps.
Okay, we got contact. We can. Oh!
Didn't think I had.
Who were you shooting at then?
Didn't think I had.
I got played. I got played. Okay, don't lose this round, please. It was 4v1. I think they're like in-game, like not even like currency, but like in-game money.
We've got amazing cards for you to buy.
So you can use them to buy different weapons and stuff. Random ally gains a huge HP buff, but their damage is greatly reduced. Alright, yeah. Oh, that's pretty funny. If they shoot their gun for too long, it gets hot and they have to drop it. That's a good effect. Okay, so they do more damage at close range. What's weapon morph? Yeah, you can like use the slot machine and get different things out of it. This was like a this is a sniper rifle. That looks like they're pushing B. No, they've got people on A too. Good teamwork. 3v1. Do we have the bomb? I don't think we do.
Switching sides.
I mean, I played a lot of Call of Duty on Xbox 360 Flygon, and yeah, people would just open comms. Yeah, it used to be a thing in Counter-Strike, and they actually patched it out. They got rid of open. They used to have open comms like during warm-up and at the half, where you could talk to the opposing team, and they got rid of it because it was just bad. Like there was nothing good about it. And yeah, in Call of Duty, you'd have like a minute or two between matches, and people would just say the most vile shit. the whole time you're waiting for the next match.
My fungi and I are ready to propagate.
We got turtles on our backs. Look at our little turtles. We got protective turtles. So we can't get hit from behind. Lol. 2v2? Okay, I can hear him.
They're down to their last lancer. You won.
Oh, shit. Alright, cool. Cool. You know what's funny, Slushy, is like, as someone who pretty much doesn't play with like people I know, I've almost only had negative experiences in games that use dedicated servers. It's always like very like they treat anyone that joins with like huge amounts of like distrust and like pushback. But if I can just hit like pug matchmaking and just like lobby up and ignore comms or just like chit chat, like I can handle that. But the second that like I have to connect to someone else's server, it's always bad. It depends. It depends, Spud Bun. You should. It's a game where communication is really important, but there are a lot of unpleasant people in pretty much any online multiplayer game. Alright, I think we got time for one more.
Finding a match.
I think we got time for one more game of this. You can download it for free. It's got crossplay now. If you're not a PC gamer, or if you've got friends who aren't PC gamers, good news. You can now crossplay Fragpunk. As of today. Brand new feature. As of today. Battle Frenzy. You know, that kind of reminds me of, Duke, is I have a theory that it tells you a lot about a person, like without them realizing it. If someone tries to tell you which faction in Warhammer 40k are the good guys, you learn a lot about a person real fucking quick. Realms of Pixels undergoing maintenance for 2 hours right now. That's good news, Spud Bun. Thank you for the heads up. But hey, we got 2 weeks of this sponsor with Realms of Pixels, so yeah, the truth is that there are no good guys, but like some people will try to tell you that there are good guys, and it's kind of like a personality test of like, what does a person think is an acceptable sacrifice that shouldn't be an acceptable sacrifice. Alright, last match of Frag Punk, and then our sponsorship bounty is complete. And then it's back to Pachinko for the rest of the stream. A return to form. Yeah. Yep. All right, here we go. Let's do it.
Yggdrasil. Ooh, check out these cards.
Bullets can go through walls once. Movement speed and damage reduction when switching from your primary weapon after firing. I don't think I want to spend a point this round.
And now, your world
I'm just gonna sit on my point.
These cards are like chocolate.
Okay, yeah, they discarded. They disabled anyways.
Chips, the better.
Vanilla round. Give me pathogen. Pathogen is clearly my main. I am a pathogen main.
Willow in the wind.
And we are on defense. Okay. No one is on B except me. Okay, here comes somebody. I think I'm gonna just play back. Oh, I missed it. I threw it too high. Okay, let's look at B main. Oh, they're at A main? Okay. Okay. Looks like some are mid.
You're down to your last enemy. Enemy spotted on.
Did she just say enemy spotted on accurate callouts. Oh hey, my poison grenade. Sick. I love you, little mushroom. You're my friend. What's up, Shio? It is a 5v5 bomb plant game, but every round you get these cards. You can put your points in.
You know, it's just wild with these
I'm gonna
cards.
save my points again. And you make each round unique with new rules. Okay, so they've got shoot teammates to heal them. And we can like teleport. Yeah, we can swap positions with a teammate once, I think.
For these bullets, the path is set. My fun guy and I are ready to propagate.
Can I hide? Oh, perfect. I like this. I like this angle. You going for mid again? Looks like it. So good. Okay, we had a death on A.
Converter activated.
Yep, it's A. Yeah, it's stacked. It's stacked. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, 1v1. We got a balanced match here.
It's all tied up.
You know what it always reminds me of, Flygon, is like people who get really into like zombie preparedness.
Ready for the fishing mini game.
I'm always a little skeptical.
Pick shard cards. Is there anything cards can't do? 2 cards are better than 1. I mean, obviously.
Yeah. Okay, so they've got a weapon ban and all doors are turned off.
And mushrooms. It is honeymoon, Mother's Day, and prom night mixed together. On sneakers. The wall dissolvement should only take 5 more seconds. Deep breath. Please enjoy the toxic.
No drone.
Perspective hot stack. Be made.
Okay, I think we know where the other two are. There's one mid and there's one A site.
One enemy left.
There we go. There we go.
Switching sides.
Alright. Time to attack. What do we got?
Draw your shard cards.
Spawn bounce mushrooms, teammate damage. Yeah.
Oh, I bet that you didn't like that card?
Yeah, we get to like bounce on mushrooms. I'm the mushroom character. I have to put my points in that one. Attach a flashlight
Let us infect the world.
that interferes with enemy sights. Oof. Okay, I guess I shouldn't scope in this round then. Wait, do I have the bomb? Shit, I have the bomb. I didn't mean to pick that up. But if you're cool going this way, let's go this way, team. Oof, okay. That way is a trap.
Ready out to chew through?
There's that flashlight. 1v4, it's going to be 2-2. This is a close match. Most of the matches I've played in this game, for whatever reason, are usually like blowouts. Like it's like a 4-0, maybe a 4-1. I did get to play overtime once, and it was really cool. But maybe we'll get to see it again. Maybe we'll get some overtime on this play. Alright, I got 2 points. You can sleep to heal yourself.
Redrawn cards, redrawn opportunities. Whoa, cool card.
You know, you got 6 points?
Use that card with points.
Spend your points. A Reaper appears behind injured enemies, slashing anything in range. Uh-oh.
I'm going to need some thicker bandages.
So don't get hurt, is what I'm hearing. Dang it.
This is ridiculous. They spotted me.
3v4. We're planting the bomb. You should probably get rid of that drone.
Inverter planted. Ooh, what card do I will rejoin you in moments. A pillar of dust.
Alright, come on. That's not good. That's not good. Someone got knifed.
We've got no cover. Spirit, seize them. I must focus. Move. Engulf them.
I don't think you can hold that spot for 20 seconds. Call me crazy. Oh, you're on Splatoon on him. I see, I see. Just play time. Play time. Hell yeah, good work. Good work.
One enemy left. Hope that helps.
There's a go.
A relic is in play. May it tip the game in your favor.
Should we just disable the
more points
cards?
invested, the better this card will be. Cards?
Yeah.
Picky. I hope you like
No,
playing
don't
cards
spend the
better.
points. We're disabling all the cards. Oh, it's only for... No, yeah, okay, yeah. They didn't buy any cards? Oh. Smart. I need a new gun. Let's take the... Let's take the Bad Moon S.
Save one of our enemies for my experiments, okay?
Oh yeah, there's a lot there. What is that? Embarrassing. But it was a trade, I think, so. Yeah. I needed a different gun.
Still the safest way to travel.
Pretty small now, huh?
1v3, I think we're gonna go to overtime. So the way this game handles overtime is it's penalty shots. It's 1v1s, and if you survive the 1v1, you fight the next 1v1. It just goes down the line until one side's exhausted. Which is really high pressure because it means everyone's watching you play. But I'm glad that we got to see this during this hour, because I think it's one of the cooler things about this game. Alright, I'm batting third.
Together, let us infect the world.
How you choose which card is... So every round you get 3 cards to choose from, and you get points. You have these like little diamonds. That's how many points you get. And depending on what you do each round, you get more or fewer points. And everyone buys the card together. When you pay the cost of the card, it becomes activated. So it'll have like a number of diamond slots, and if your team collectively puts enough diamonds in to turn the card on, then you have the card for that round. Does that make sense?
At least you get to sparkle for a bit.
Okay. Alright, we lost the first one.
Almost time to shine. Get ready.
Alright, I just want you to run the whole set. Is this our best? I can't look at the scoreboard. Oh, yeah, there you go. You got him. Don't hold the angle. He knows you're there too.
Looks like this match is going into overtime. You get paid.
Oh. Alright, it's up to me. I haven't played Team Deathmatch, so I'm not sure how that works. Alright, there we go. See? See? That's how we do it.
Just what the mycologist ordered.
Oh. At least I got one. At least I got one. So yeah, I know that there are different, I think, card rules for each of the different modes, but I'm not sure how like it works in Team Deathmatch or Capture the Flag or anything like that. Oh, that was a good idea. That was a good idea. Just missed the timing.
Overtime.
Didn't think I had it in me. Did you?
Nice.
They had to go have a lie down.
Nice. Okay. 2v3. Oh, but the health stays from each round, so if you do damage, you keep that health for the next round. I see. That's pretty cool, too. Which means that you can't play slow, because when everyone's health starts draining.
You know, maybe you can still win. Overtime.
Alright. Can you run the table? Recon? Can you take 3 out?
One more enemy made into confetti.
That's one. That's 2, but 16 health. Oh. Going straight for the rocket launcher. I respect it. Oh. All right. Well, that was a good game, and that was an hour of Frag Punk. Thank you for sponsoring the stream, Frag Punk. You can download the game for free on PC, PS5, and Xbox. Now with crossplay. As of today, cross-platform play is now available. I got a new feature. Not right now. Not right now. Okay. Thank you everybody for watching that. That does help the stream out a lot. The bounties, it's paid by the views. So the more views, the more money. All right. We're going to have to head back to Pachinko, but I'm going to do something I don't normally do on these Pachinko streams. You know what? That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to take a break when I can just take a break once the game is going. So, Views Deluxe. So let's get back to the parlor. I've got to like redo my whole thing. Oh, they didn't delete my tags. Thanks, Twitch. What's this? What's this? Ern has completed chapter 3. And Arc Nova has completed chapter 3. Thank you, Arc Nova. And we got another one. Who's this? Who's this? It's another Noman has completed chapter 3. Thank you, another Noman. The Star Wars video game I've enjoyed the most. I honestly think it's Rogue Leader. There's a couple that are really up there in the running for me. Dark Forces, Rogue Leader, or X-Wing, I think, are the three off the top of my head that I just have like nothing bad to say about. Those are all amazing games in my book. Thank you, Chapter 3 finishers. Alright, let's get the timer going again. What about you, chat? What's your favorite Star Wars game? Which Star Wars game have you enjoyed the most? Yeah, Factor 5 Star Wars. Hell yeah. You only played the SNES ones? The arcade cab, Star Wars Arcade? Or Star Wars Trilogy, I think it was called. Yeah, yeah. Man, that was everywhere. That game was so popular. Okay. I'm a tiramisu. How's it going? Star Wars Galaxies. That was the first MMO, right? Episode 1 Racer. Yeah, yeah. 14 on 122. 16 on 135. They did Republic Commando, was it? I know the one you're talking. It's not Republic. Is it Republic Commando? It might be Republic Commando. Empire at War. Okay, I think there was a 16 in the first row. Can we hit a 20? 18 on 267. There we go. What was I gonna say? Star Wars Galaxies is... I have a thing that I love about that game, and it kind of proves to me that like the MMO business model and what I want from an MMO are not compatible. Because Star Wars Galaxies had languages as skills, and if you didn't know a language that a character race spoke, you like couldn't chat with them. But you could put points into a language and learn the language so that you could communicate. And like that's the kind of shit that I love and want to see more of, but like it's the kind of thing that most players are like, oh, I can't, with good reason, be like, oh, I can't play with my friends if we do it like this. Like, so I don't want that. Like, take it out or I'm not going to play your game. But that's the kind of shit, like, that's why I love Wizardry Online had permadeath. Like, I love games that use, like, inconveniences in a smart way as game design concepts. Don't just make a game shitty and be like, that's the point of the game, but like, if you do it intelligently, if you have an idea, like that's a really compelling thing for me. Anyways, I have to go to the bathroom. We're gonna let the machine do its thing. I'll be back in a couple minutes. get some water too. I'll be right back. Yeah, I agree. You're fighting for, like, you can have a wild idea to bring people in, but if they don't have fun with it, they're just going to cancel their sub, and then you lose your budget. We need to, like, form a community of, like, MMO sickos and enforce our will. Has there been any MMOs that have, like, I mean, I think I know the answer to this question, but has any MMO come out recently that, like, is holding its own? People were so excited for WildStar. I talked to the mayor of one of the, like, the neighboring cities to me, and she was like, I'm so excited. Like, me and my husband are both in the beta for WildStar. We're gonna play it so much. It's gonna be awesome. And I was like, that's sick. And then, like, a month later, I was like, oh, I bet she doesn't play WildStar anymore. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm expecting, is that anything that has come up is, like, ARPG. Let's do a quick search. Most popular MMORPGs, April 2025. GamesRadar.com, the 10 best MMOs to play in 2025. Number 10, Fallout 76. Number 9, Lost Ark. Number 8, Black Desert. Number 7, Star Wars The Old Republic. Number 6, Guild Wars 2. Number 5, EVE Online. Number 4, Old School RuneScape. Number 3, Elder Scrolls Online. Number 2, WoW. Number 1, Final Fantasy 14. So yeah, like, not a lot of fresh blood in the top 10. Lost Ark's the newest one, I believe. Yeah, and that came out in 2020. Fuck. honestly, Duke, I think if you wanted to really capture like the target audience right now, what you need to do, and this is gonna sound stupid but also brilliant, when you hear me, you're gonna be like, that's the dumbest, but yeah. The market is ripe for a new Club Penguin. And I think that's kind of the role that like VR chat and like Roblox are filling right now, but I think if someone made a new Club Penguin, it would be like, yeah, if they brought Club Penguin back, like, holy shit. Every fucking, like, every person with like a stream or a YouTube channel under the age of like 35, let's say, would be on that shit day one. Balls, DJ Fuse Deluxe, thank you for the raid. Trash Goblin, Balls, Toxic Tastes, Balls. We are playing with Balls right now. We're also talking about why there needs to be a Club Penguin remaster. How was Music Monday? I hope you all had a good time on Music Monday. What's up, Crumming? I don't think does DJ Fuse Deluxe have clips, or is it just Fuse Deluxe? Let's find out. No? Okay, let's do a regular Fuse.
Did y'all just Donkey Kong Country me? Did y'all just Donkey Kong me? Did y'all really just hit me with that? Do you expect me to do the boo-doo-doo, like right now? Is that what's happening? Where did they even fall from?
Welcome in, everybody. That's a good question, Aristotle. I don't know what kind of answer you're looking for, though. I hate to be like, can you clarify, but like, I don't know. I do like experiences. Can you kind of give me an idea of what you mean? Man, my friend's mom used to play Wizard 101. Roblox? We had that Mappy roleplay server that we found. I did that sponsorship with Roblox a couple months ago, and we found some pretty fun stuff, honestly. The, like, Sonic the Hedgehog game was pretty sick. Yeah. We found 2 separate Mappy roleplay servers on Roblox Fuse. And they were, like, crazy detailed. They had so many options. Yeah, Sonic Speed Simulator was actually pretty fun. That was enjoyable. Electro Altruism wants a haiku about Shifty Look. At the time, I was watching lots of Chris and Scott, so Mappy was dope. There you go, Electro. There's your haiku. They had Dig Dug, they had Pac-Man, they had Rally X, they had fucking... they might have had Baraduke. It was insane. And we got a jackpot. Is it on my YouTube? I don't know what VOD it would be, but it is in there somewhere. I don't remember what I was playing when we did the Mappy roleplay server, but conversely, you can literally just download Roblox and type Mappy into the search bar. You'll probably get there a lot faster, and then you can invite your friends and roleplay as your favorite Mappy characters, like Sky Kid and fucking the dude from Rolling Thunder. Yeah, the little chicken guy. He was a prominent character in the Mappy cartoon that roleplay server was based off of. He was probably the second... He was like the second main character after Mappy. Right, Duke? Yeah, you can play as Sharp MZX Mappy trying. It was... it was so wild. Yeah, we got a jackpot. We got a Mappy jackpot. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I got to watch you a little bit. Seems like it was going pretty well. Aside from some, you know, early fan-made, like, control issues and stuff, but since my Xbox 360 is currently broken, I gotta get that so I can play some Rock Band. Oh, you know what else we played that was sick, Aristotle, was... There was a mini golf game that we played that was, like, legitimately, like, amazing. I can't remember what it was called. But it was, like, a really, really sick mini golf game. Doop-a-doop. Alright. Do we get more than one jackpot? Or are they gonna make us save again? I don't remember what it was called. It might have been Super Golf. Yeah, that's a go save. Okay. It's a crazy jackpot. Hi, I'm GrabTap. Download games for free and support the channel and earn gift cards for yourself. Thanks for watching. We're almost at 950,000. We're so close to being so close. I like how we just like shot up to 900,000 super fast. Or at least that's how my brain remembers it. And then we have just been like fighting for our life to get some kind of like small gain. Oh yeah, the Tekken game that was shut down. $14 on 120. $15 on 127. Ooh, nice. What do you think life's gonna be like when we don't play Pachinko anymore? I'm scared. The top number is how many times that machine has had a jackpot today. And the bottom number is how many slot machine spins there have been since the last jackpot. 19 on 270. You voted today. Did you get your sausage? I know you. I know that's not like really a thing anymore. But as an American who loves sausage, I am jealous of the Australian voting sausage. I would say no, Orky Bork. This has been an enjoyable experience to some degree, but unfortunately it has diluted my Pachinko enthusiasm somewhat. Alright, this is the best we can do. Yeah, we've had some kick-ass conversations. Sales has the Mappy VOD. Thank you, Sales. I think Sales found the Mappy server too, so it's only fitting. I like Mappy. I know other streamers don't like Mappy. I've always liked Mappy. You've disliked Mappy since the 80s? When you rented Mappy Land? I don't remember if it was Mappy or Mappy Land that I played first. But I didn't know about Mappy until emulation. I had never heard of Mappy. And I was like, oh, he's a little guy. I like that. I like little guy. I don't know what game I'm like, don't even mention that game around me. I don't know if what game is that? Don't talk to me or my son about this video game. That's sick, Fuse. I don't remember my parents taking me to arcades. I remember my grandma... the first arcade trip I remember my grandma took me and I played Bubble Bobble. And I was like, this is amazing. And I died really quickly, but I was like, this is so cool. I think that, like, the arcade was, like, the only place that my mom would ever just, like, drop me off as a kid. She'd just be like, you go in. My mom was, like, very protective at times, but she would just, like, let me go to arcades by myself. Or laser tag or whatever. Or Discovery Zone type establishments. I need to go to the local arcade again. I haven't been in years, and I was gonna go... I invited my friend, and we just haven't set up a time. I was gonna go just because I was downtown the other day, but they don't open until 2 anymore. I think they used to open at like 11 or noon, but they don't open until 2 now. I was just there too early. It is insufferable to be in there during bar hours, though. It is... I hate it there after like 8 o'clock. Like, I only want to be there during the family hours. Because that place sucks when it's in bar mode. That's pretty sick, Rachel. My dad did a lot of league bowling, and I would play arcades when I was with my dad over the weekend. He'd take me to the bowling alley, and I would play arcade games. Or he'd get me like or he'd let me bowl. But most of the time I just wanted to play arcade. I wanted to do both. I liked bowling a lot. But I would always be like, arcade first. I gotta see what they got. That's why I played Bloodstorm. I probably put at least $5 into a Bloodstorm cab when it was new. Guyiopolis, holy shit. So apparently the record store that I'm trying to go to, which is also closed every time I go to it, has a Rastan cab in it. They've got like a bunch of just like multicades and stuff, but they have some Dedi cabs, and one of them is fucking Rastan. And I'm like, I want to go to a record store and play Rastan. I'm not even a big Rastan fan, but that's fucking cool. Jackpot. Neo Geo 64, that's sick. That's still not emulated, is it? We still don't have Neo Geo 64 emulation. Do we? Not well. Buriki 1, yeah, that game looks sick. I want to play like the non-fight. There's like a racing game or like 2 racing games that I just like never see any footage of, because if you're like a Neo Geo head and you care enough about Neo Geo to like Neo Geo 64, you're pretty much showing off like Wild Ambition and Buriki 1, and that's it. And I'm like, but the racing game. Gun game. It wasn't a Beast Busters, was it? Yeah, it was. Beast Busters Second Nightmare, yeah. I hope variant Schwanzer for the Alec 64. Wait, does someone have a proto of it? Does someone have a proto of variant Schwanzer? I guess they do. I wonder if it's been dumped. Kinda looks cool. Yeah. Take a 5, leave a 5. At some point, I'm gonna have to get a. I'm gonna have to get like an EverDrive 64 so I can do prototypes and the Alec 64 stuff just as like a side content thing. Mute my mic real quick. I got a chipped nail I'm gonna clip. How many balls do we need? After this, we'll see. We'll see. It's less than 20,000. It's between 15 and 20,000, I think. That's another save. Boo. 91 Gold, playing the hits from the 50s, 60s, and 70s. Okay, so we're gonna save, and we're gonna need about 47,000 more balls, so what, 16? 16k? Not counting, actually a little bit more, because we have to buy balls again, so... Yeah, so we need pretty much 50,000 even, so that's... less than 17,000? About 17,000. The Summer Cart 64? On 15. On 15. That's not bad at all for a flashcard. So I have some conflicting feelings about, I guess the translation patch for Densha de Go 64 has been updated, and I was reading about it. And the patch notes were like, we hid Easter eggs in the game, see if you can find them all. And it mentioned that 2 of the Easter eggs were tied to using the transfer pack or the 64 DD. Neither of which that game supports. So it's like, are they just like adding bonus shit into the into the translation patch for some reason? Is it just like hidden developer messages or something? It seems like a weird thing to do. Like, it's got me curious, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm not gonna, like, go out of my way to look for this stuff. I don't mind if a patch approaches things like that, as long as it's optional, right? If they're like, here's a patch that's just the translation, and here's a patch that's like the translation plus the things that we wanted to like improve upon. Yeah, that's perfectly fine by me. Because, like, translation and ROM hacking are, you know, cut from the same cloth. It's only natural that you might want to incorporate both when you're working on one. Really? That's very interesting. It's from Poland. It's cool that it supports native 64 DD disc dumps and can even support like multi-disc and cartridge plus disc. That's pretty fucking crazy. Yeah, that's a good idea, Rachel. Boom, 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 boom. Chance, 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 chance. That's not gonna hit. That's not gonna hit. God, I need a multi-jackpot. It's been too long. I'm fiending. Alright, if we don't catch a jackpot here, we're probably going to have enough time for one more cycle. I will go into overtime for a jackpot. I'll do it. That crazy son of a bitch will do it. But other than that, that'll be the stream. But we'll be back tomorrow. We've got our sponsorship to take care of. Maybe we'll have another bounty. Who knows? It's always funny to me how much, like, brick and mortar stores sell their repros for. Like, it's always ridiculous. Like, I know for a fact that I can get, like, without even, like, having a guy, I can get on Etsy and buy, like, any repro I want for, like, 25 bucks. And then people are like, oh, yeah, I've got this reproduction card of Star Ocean. It's $60. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's not. It's not $60. You might think it's $60, but it's not $60. Yeah, I'm the same way, Rachel. I don't mind repros at all, but when they pass them off as real, it's such a shit thing. Because then you have to start learning how to identify them, and that's just pain. Crentist the Dentist. Thank you for the raid, Crentist the Dentist. How's it going? We've got to reset, but before we do that, we've got to... I just muted myself instead of my capture card. We got to shout out Crentist the Dentist. How was your stream? I hope you had fun. I hope you had a good time. What were you playing?
I know, but it's so unprofessional. Just constantly. Oh, who are you?
At your order.
What? Yeah, get the fuck out. At my order. Go. Go. Get out. Get the fuck out. Come on. Bye.
Playing Quest for Glory 1. I used to like that game a lot when I was a kid. I could never finish it. I never figured out how to beat that game, but I used to play a lot of Quest for Glory 1. I hope you had a good time. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We are playing Pachinko. It's near the end of our stream time, but we are going to give it at least one more shot to try and get a big old jackpot on our quest for 1,000,000 yen. This game has been quite the ordeal, but it should be over any one of these days now. Anytime they want to just give me a big jackpot. But thank you again for the raid. Welcome in. Happy to have you here. If you're not familiar with me, my name is MisterRadon. I am a variety streamer. I usually play retro games, but I like new games too. Like Super Monkey Ball Banana Rumble. So, one of the things that I'm doing is trying to 100% every N64 game ever made, and this is one of them. Certainly is one of them. 12 on 127. $19 on 103, okay. So if we don't find an instant play 20, then that's where we're going, is 103. Even though that machine doesn't have the big payout that I like. Thank you again for the raid. If you need to eat or sleep while eating, I totally understand. Alright, this is our last bucket of balls for the night. Unless, if we get another raid, I'll do another bucket of balls. Not counting cheeky, like someone who's been here the whole time raids. Disclaimer, those will not extend the bucket of balls promotion. That looks good. I think we let that go. Okay. If you're not in my Discord, and that's fine. If you're not, obviously. I made some graphs about or charts about the remaining N64 games in the challenge that I have yet to do. By genre and subgenre. That's the main genre one. And here's the subgenre one. I was crunching big number over the weekend. More than 1 out of 3 games left are sports games, which means we've got to really start making a concentrated effort on knocking some of those out with regularity, which I plan on doing. It was one of the genres that I had in mind for this month. But there's a lot of sports ahead. There's like technically like what, 90 sports games left or something like that based on the genres listed on Game FAQs. And that includes wrestling and ball sports and extreme sports, but it does not include racing. Racing is its own genre. Yep. We got our work cut out for us on that front. No more micro machines, that's true, we did that. We don't have to go back to those mines. There are a lot of really cool racing games still left to do, and there's a lot of racing games that I am not looking forward to as well. And sometimes there's a Venn diagram, sometimes those circles overlap. And that game is called Arrow Gauge. Hey! Alright, hell yeah. Yatta! Yatta! Alright, if we get a continuing jackpot, we'll sit here and we'll keep going. And if we don't, then the stream ends after this feature. Excuse me. Oh my god. No.
Introduce.
No. We learned, I just never updated the text Sunfall, but we have to get 1,000,000 yen. 1,000,000 yen. When I started this, it was mysterious, but I did some research, and then Liz Star helped me back it up, and yeah, we know that to be the case. Okay, here we go. Does the stream continue, or are we done for the night? We need a 3 or a 7. We're not gonna get it. It's time to call it a night, chat. It's time to pack up our balls and go home. We got some balls. We got some double sponsor. We did 30 minutes of Mission Impossible on the NES. All in all, I'd say a pretty good stream. Lots of great raids. Okay, let's stop the timer. Let me do a quick calculation. If we buy another pack of balls, it's going to cost 3,000 yen. So 95,600 is 46,400 to go. 46,400 balls to go. Divided by 3. We need 15,467 balls if we are to finish this game from our current position. We've had more than that before. It could happen again, chat. It could happen again. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Thanks again for all the raids. Thank you for the subs, the bits, the hype train. Thanks for watching the sponsored content. Thanks for downloading the sponsored game. We're sponsored for 2 weeks by Realms of Pixel. Just by downloading the game, you can support the channel, but there are also 8 goals. And if you do those goals, you can win these prizes, like so. Free shoutouts, He Don't Misses, Retro Achievement Raffle wins, an hour of any game you want played on stream. If you buy the $20 pack, you get 2 hours of whatever you want, and someone random in chat gets a gift sub. Those are the goals. There's more information on the Discord and the SpawnCon and GrabTap channel. And there are lots of other games on our GrabTap right now as well, so there's something for everybody. Or everything for one person if you want to juggle 14 campaigns at the same time. I don't recommend doing that. I tried to do that the other month and it was exhausting. But it's possible. You could do it. You could do it. Okay. Let's turn off the N64. It's May. It's May 1st in game. We made it to May. I gotta look at the calendar actually. Are there any special events in May? There's a holiday. There's a holiday weekend. May 3rd, 4th, and 5th. I wonder what that's about. Okay. Let's find someone to raid. Thanks, everybody. Who's on tonight? Cinco de Mayo. Who's on tonight? Thank you, Flygon. I had a good time too. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Let me see. Let me do a quick search real quick. We've got some options. I want to see if someone's playing something that is exciting and enthusiastic to me. Madden stream. Madden stream. Shoot. I don't know. I don't know. Really into Star Wars. Yeah. They got May the 4th and May the 5th. The Revenge of the 5th blocked off as Pachinko holidays. Blue, blue, blue. Blee, 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 blue, blee, 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 blue, blue. All right. We are going to raid. We are going to raid. Why don't we raid Sarumaru VG? They're doing Sega Mega Monday on their Poly Mega. Playing Sega Mega Drive games. And they're currently playing the Genesis Sailor Moon game, the beat 'em up, which has a bunch of cool special moves and shit. And I'm gonna send you all over there. So if you like Sega, I got you covered. And we will see you next time, chat. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. Love you. Here are your lizards. And have a good night. Bye.